Hide your hair. Todd Bark is in the chat. For every delta, there's a beta, I think.
Hello? Hi.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Welcome back from
Welcome back from
ads.
ads.
Yeah, that.
Thank you for the pennies.
Wanna hold your hands. Just wanna hold your hands. Just wanna hold your hands. Anyway, hi everyone. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Also, this giant white text box in front of me is so bright. I basically blacked out my computer. All of my windows are in dark mode. Wait, can I change the setting? Hang on. Settings, preferences, dark mode. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, cool. Everything's in dark mode. Hi Meow. Hi Beta. Jesus Christ, I've been talking to Meow all day. Someone was higher than me. No, it was Dilfman. Dilfman was higher than you by a little bit. Dilfman got up there with, well, there was two actually. Dilfman got up there and Oculus got up there with a gifted sub. So I think Oculus was number one for a while. But I don't know if Oculus is around. And Oculus gifted a sub, so they're at least at 500. They were probably closer to 800 because they had a gifted sub and they were around for a bit during the stream. So they're probably closer to 800. Yeah. So it was Oculus and Dilf both have light green names. But they were both above you. Okay. So I'm really upset because I have to do 25 ranks again, which sucks. Thankfully we kind of figured out what the problem was. The problem was I was running the software from cloud syncing folder, and apparently maybe at some update or something, it fucked with some of the, maybe one of the DLLs or something. It fucked with one of the files. So I moved the install into the local machine and transferred the settings files over, and it worked fine. So we it's sticking now, so the ranks should hopefully never be lost again, as long as I'm doing my backups, which I have automatic backups set up to a folder that automatically syncs online, so not my problem. But now I have to go through all of the ranks again, which sucks, dude. I mean, on the plus side, I can do the thing that I wanted to do, and I can put the rank tiers next to it. So you'll see Dog is rank 2. Hi, Moist.
How are you?
Dog is rank 2. At what, 360? No, New Dog is rank 2 at 360. And then we have the one above that. So I have to go through, make 25 new ranks.
Hello.
And put everything back, which sucks. Because essentially the way I had it working is I had every 2 weeks, basically every 2 weeks of watching, you would get a new rank if you were watching every stream. Which I basically was set up for like everything for a while. However, unfortunately, because of the issue, that's not gonna be the case anymore. So now I gotta go through. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Unbelievable. Spinning bald man. $24. How you doing, Moist? But how's everyone doing? Why am I only at 4? Because ranks reset, unfortunately. Beta, you'd probably be, what, you had 2 hours?
Look at that over there.
Wow, over. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell Moist anything about this because I haven't finished making the ranks yet. I will tell Moist more about this when I'm finished making the ranks. And then that should be perfect. And then calibrate. Yeah, so I have tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So now I have to do all the like the watch time number stuff. Which essentially the way I was doing it was I wanted to make it so that it was essentially day based, which is not going to match up because I think Mix It Up doesn't keep track of actual minutes watched very well. It seems to tick faster than it's supposed to. I'm not sure how that happens, but that's okay. The thing is I can't share this with you guys. Chilling, drunk, and mowing the lawn. Living the life. That took so long to come back to me that, yes, I believe you. One per minute times 60 will give me how much per hour, times 6 will give me how much per stream, times 3. That should be 1080, right? It is. Okay. And then a week is this much. And then I wanted 2 weeks is this much. And now 1 month. I'm gonna do 30. Right. And then 45. And then 45 and then 60. My math was fast. I could probably just 60, 75. And then 90. And then 105. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Oh yeah, I'm copying and pasting a lot, so this is gonna look real funny. 120. Yeah, this is the reason why I was really upset when this happened, because this is actually quite a bit of work. It's not like a lot of work. It's just really annoying because it's a lot of like not micromanaging. It's a lot of like it's very tedious. There we go. It's very, very tedious. Plus I came up with all the names and they were all really cool, and then I lost all of them. I lost all of the names that I made for the ranks. I'm sad. I really hope I don't have to do this ever again. It's like, oh, it's a really cool idea, and then you do it, and it's like, oh, boy howdy, that would sure suck to do again. And then you do, and then it's like, god damn it. I will be streaming the game work today. I will also be doing throwback. So it is Throwback Thursday, so we are going to be doing Legend of Zelda today as well. It's just at the beginning of stream, I'm going to do some more game work. And we'll do the throwback stuff. Couple hours in, because I want to get some more work done on this before I jump to something else. And yep. This is 10. So month. Fuck it, I'll do it. 10. 315, 330. Tier 26. T26. 45. Tier 27. And then 60. And that will be our last one. That's tier 28. Okay. Part 1 of that is done. Oh god, it's so bright. Ah. There we go. So I have all 28, which is essentially, 52 weeks halved, roughly. Because there's a little bit of change because of the beginning stuff. So we already have tier 3. So that leaves me with 25. So I could break it into 5 sections of 5 ranks. or 8 sections of 3 ranks or whatever. This one is 7 days. Hello. No eclipse. Oh, cancel. I think this is 7 days. God damn it. 60 times 6 times 7. 252. Yes, it is. Okay. So if you're here for a week worth of stuff, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. What's oh god. So did you guys hear Spectre Divide is apparently coming out? I kind of want to try the game. I don't know if I'm going to like it though. Because I'm not a big fan of God, I really wish I could show you guys this, but I don't want to spoil the ranks. Which sucks. I could probably put like code on screen, but it's just stationary, not doing anything. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. I can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would need to do that 5 more times. Okay. So let me come up with. Let me do that. And then. Do this. I don't think it really matters. No, I really don't want that. It's just boring. I want to rename. I want good rename stuff. God, I really wish I didn't lose the ranks that I had. Doing this 5 times over sucks. Okay, we can figure out some adjectives here. And then well, I know this one is this. And then I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. It's a Spectre Divide is a game that is similar to sort of like Valorant and CS:GO, and it's a attack shooter or a tactical shooter. The unique thing about the game though is that it's a 3v3. However, each player can control essentially a specter or a clone of themselves. So when you play the game, you throw out a puck and it lands and it spawns a specter, and there's a hotkey and you can swap between your specter and yourself. So you can essentially control 2 things. Jackhammer artistry. Did you account name change? Jack, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then yes, I do remember you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like. I'm happy. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, Spectre Divide is going to be an interesting game for sure. I don't know how well it's going to take off. I hope it doesn't pull a Concord, and my New England Concord came out there, and just immediately flop, because that game is like dead. That game's like me. There's no one playing it, so no one wants to play it. There's no one watching me, so no one wants to watch me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then God, I hate coming up with names for ranks. I want to do this so I can get back into programming, so I can bring stuff on screen and show people. Because like it's pretty cool. I've gotten pretty far with the chat game creation. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to handle some of the data files, because I had to manually make the JSON file output. And then mm, mm, mm. Do that, and then so those are two. And then and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do. Let's see. Uh, Fuck. God, I hate names. And then I have to add all this stuff in as well as all the time. This might take a bit. I kind of feel bad. Oh, you know what I can do in the meantime? Hang on. Let me do this for you guys, so you guys can actually have something to do while I'm working on this. I'm gonna grab Firefox. I'm gonna try to get words on stream so you guys can actually do something while I'm working on my programming. Or while I'm working on stuff. Let me do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. And then we'll do. Actually, we'll do this. Do that. Go do that. Go over here. Do. And then All right. I'm trying to do this real quick for you guys. Hang on. That over here, do that, do that. Grab my phone and hopefully this is working. Okay, it is. Oh yeah, September's coming up, huh? All right. And then do this. I'll swap from this to that. Oh. Oh, can I not? Hang on. Oh, I can't. All right, I need to do it on the screen then. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. All right. Discard. Properties. Do that. Okay. There we go. And then get rid of that. Stretch this out a bit. And then we'll do that. Works for me. All right. Done. Or not. Okay. And I think we don't have audio just yet, though. I'll get that piped out in a second. There we go. I'm in my corner. So, all right, Words on Stream is going. So if you're normally an active chatter and you want to hang out and do that, I want to make sure I could give you guys something to do because I will be probably working on this for a little bit. And I didn't want to take up people's, or I didn't want people to just be like, oh, you're not doing anything. Like, no, there's a thing going on. I'm just also working on things behind the scene. So I'm going to leave this up and running while I continue to progress through the ranks. Then, oh wait, I wanted to fix the audio. Let me do that real quick. Ba, ba, ba. Audio. So settings, options, and we're gonna put this to B. Yeah, because B is about one of those. Okay, let's see. Actually, don't know if it's making audio. Hang on. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, cool. And then that'll be running. All right. Up. Nope, not that. All right. And then and then 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 do this, and then we'll do this, and then okay, good. And ba, 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 ba. Anything else locked? Yeah, it's locked. And that's locked. Okay. Oh. Turn that off so it's not bothering you guys. All right. And then okay. Holy shit. All right. I have all of the fucking I have all the ranks back. Now I just need to add them into the thing. I'm gonna save this to my desktop so I can open this later. And then we're gonna go swap over here. And now I need to open it from my desktop. I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna go to here. Go to here, edit this, and then proceed to suffer. Tier, yeah, tier 4. And 25, 2520. And then 50. Then, and this was 10,800. 16,200. 21,600. 27,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then 32,400. And oh, my eyes. Keep forgetting it does that. 37,800. Then just very long names. 43,200. And then 48,486,00. God, I hope I don't ever have to do this again. And then 5,9,4,00. And then 64800. And then 7200. Then 75600. $75,600. And then 81. 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck, this is taking forever. 864000. Nope. Should I be doing this on stream? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Because that's just the type of person I am. Yep. Never change, dog. Never change. 7,200. Almost at 100,000. 102, 600. Then 108, 123. And 134, 12. Now for the best ranks. 118,800. And then 124,200. 124,200. And then 129,600. Huzzah! Okay. And immediately back this up.
Oh, hello, Papagena.
Hi, Plushie. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, the ranks are finally fixed. Okay. You can't see my hands. That is 3 E's. Okay, that works. How you doing, Plushie? Oh, wait, there's a word. Oh, defense. Wait, hang on. I want to put this in. Ah! Sorry, I had to do that. I saw it, and I'm like, what word has dense? God damn it. I'm fixing the ranks because the ranking system broke the other day. And that was really upsetting. Wait. Oh, that's with a C. Needs. Of course you figure that one out. And then here's yours. Oh, I'm locked. Damn. Okay. Fens? I didn't know fens was a word. No, we only have one. There's more 4 other words. Sure, why not? Oh yeah. There's probably a lot of double E words. Okay, so I did that. Is there anything else I needed to do for that? Oh, I needed to do gifted subs count. I should probably do that. Damn. Fucking Plushie beat me. Sag. Alright, let's go in here and see if I can figure out gifted subs. Twitch channel subscription gifted and channel mass subscription gifted. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. I'll do it manually. Oh God, what is this? No, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I mean, there's this one. Oh, lease. Yeah, that's fair. There's 4-letter words that you can make that many 4-letter words with these 5 letters. Oh. Really? Sales? Sales isn't a word. Like this store has this many sales? That's a word. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that could be another one. What is the plural of seals? Is plural of seals seal? What is the other 5-letter word? There's only one S. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. No. What ails you? Wrong ale. What the fuck? I want to know what the other 5th-letter word is. Easel? I know easel is a word. Hang on. I don't know how to spell it though. No! Yeah, that one. Would that have worked? That would have worked, right? Damn. I feel smart, but also dumb because I can't spell. I didn't realize until you said it. Yeah. And you have stream delay you have to deal with. Oh. Wait, I can give people kibble for winning? That's a thing I can do? Oh. Um. Hmm. Is... No, it doesn't have to. I'm bad with English. This is why I program. I'm good with 4-letter words. It literally just gave us greater right there. That's so funny. Yeah, I have no idea. There is no S. Sag. I already did that one. Oh God. I'm trying to get good ones. And I'm running out of, my brain is just like, but you could use so many other ones. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I could. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. No. No, my brain no work. The range? Oh, okay, there's no N. Fucking, I'll take yours. I don't know, figure something out. Swamp. Darer? That's a word? I guess so, yeah. Should be really working, but Sag. Okay, hang on. Fill in the blank below the command you want to use. Just use Nick. Players to be rewarded. Oh, interesting. Total reward. So wait, if I do... If I do... If I do this, will it do it? Oh, yeah. Okay, nifty. That's kind of cool. Wait, wait, wait. I want this one. I want this one. Ah. Wait, did I spell chaos wrong? I did spell chaos wrong. No. There we go. Okay. Coass. Did I have to fix anything else? No, I think I got all the renown fixed. And then... Okay. Hoax? Oh, no, that has an X in it. Scone? No, we don't have an E. Yeah. What's the... Something that uses all of them. I have no idea. My brain thinks there's... My brain keeps giving me E's, and there's no E's. Interesting. Nope. No, I got nothing. My brain aches. It has an E in it, I think. Well, I was just trying. Okay, fair enough. I got confused while she hurt herself in her confusion. Burn damage. All right, we'll do another round, and then I'm gonna get to programming the chat game again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, wait. Yes! I got the video feed first. Heck yeah. Okay, the bone. That works. Z being worth 10 points is insane. Oh, we don't have an A. I could have done zebra. Oh, yeah. Wait. Can I do... Damn it, we don't have an S. Nose with a Z. How about that? Yeah. Oh, boar. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait, can we do... We don't have an A. Damn it. Narrow? Isn't... This isn't a word, is it? No. Boner? The fact that you got that and I didn't is hilarious. Oh, you would think Zoner would be one, right? I don't know. I wish it would tell us. I really wish the game would just tell us which ones we didn't get so we could be educated. Maybe that's the extra features. I don't know. Oh god, we skipped 3 levels. There's something that uses all of these letters, huh? Yeah, I know draw. Oh, toward. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Man, it's crazy how much people know English. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, oat. Tao? I think Tao is like a religion or something. Ward, yeah. Terra. Oh yeah. I never would have got that. We already have draw. Wart. Wart. It's a good one. Woad isn't one of them. W-R-A. Rot? I think rot is W-R-A-U-G-H-T or something like that. Like when you rot something. Drat. It's a good one. Drat. Tro. I didn't even know that was a word. God, I'm so bad at this. I see toward now. I've been programming all day. My brain doesn't work. Oh, okay. Wow, it really took us that long to get word, huh? It's funny. Okay. Oh. Oh, we don't have an R. I was thinking polymer. But we don't have an R. Three E's and a Y. Jeez. Pepe hands. I don't know. Employee. Holy shit. I guess, I mean, I could just do this just to help. Oh, we just had that. Do we have an H? Can I spell help? We have that one. Oh, do we have? We do. Damn it. Wait, is poly technically a word? Oh, it is. Okay. I know poly is like a, because I did polyurethane. I didn't know if poly was actually like a standalone word. Whoop. Holy moly. Wait, do we have holy? We don't have an H. Don't trust me for this game. I'm really bad. Meep. I would have laughed. Team. We don't have a lot of Y's. Oh no, we have that one. Shit. I'm not original. I'm not good at this. Meeple. Wop. We can do another couple rounds. I need to get back to programming the chat game at some point, but we can do another round or two. Oh, is this? Okay. Deepen? Yeah, yeah, get deeper. Pended. Appended is a word. Pended, I didn't know was a word technically. Can I do this? I'm a child. Oh, we just got that one. We got that one. Oh yeah. You keep getting that word, plushie. Peed. Oh, I didn't know peed was technically a word. We got penned. Pinned. We only have 2 words. Or 4 letters. Dean? No. Dean's with an A. Oh wait, did we just both do Dean at the same time? It's pretty funny. I don't know. Almost got all of them though. Deed. Oh my god. I should have known that one. 3 level skip. Let's go. Why's she rolling away with? Is this? No. That's French. Yeah. Yeah, we both just did the French. Oh wait, fluff. No, there was no fluff. Flare. Okay, yeah. Oh. I'm familiar with that one because I've been doing stuff recently. We need the big one though. Woof. Hi, Christy. Fearful. Ooh. Good job. Lear? I think Lear's 2 E's. Nope. Fruffle. I was thinking Fruffle. That didn't work. How you doing, Christy? Oh, yeah. Can we do fanfare? No, we don't have an N. Rough. Oof. Didn't know that was a word. Oh. Oh, wait, do we have 2 R's? No, we only have 1. Is rural? How do you spell rural? R-U-R-A-L? Yeah, we don't have 2 R's. What about leaf? We have leaf. L-E-A. Oh, yeah. I got a leaf. Heck yeah, I contributed for once. Let's go. F-E-A-L? No.
Ads are
F-A-L-E?
going to start in
No.
a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Enjoy the next level. I don't think we're gonna get very far. I can't spell. Is it alcohol? Alcohol? Yeah, there it is. I don't know why that's the first one I pick up on every time I see this. There's coal. There's alcohol. HL hole. Oh god, oh god. Oh, that helps a little. There's cola. I don't know if cola's the word though. I wanted to get that in before it reset. Cool. Oh, I said something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Oh fuck, what did I say earlier? I forgot what it was. Ah, fuck. Well. Oh god. Hey. Just spamming random words. Cole, that's what I said earlier. Thank you. I was hoping that was gonna be like hologram. It did not work. ALO. I want to know what the big ones are though. I don't think we're gonna get it. Cha, CH, CHA, CHO, Cho, Cha. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wop. Hey, that's fine. It happens. Okay. I'm gonna swap back to just chatting because we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move to me trying to work more on the bot, the chat game. Thanks for hanging out, Silent, though. I appreciate it. Do feel free, obviously, to jump to other people in Words on Stream. Well, I was mainly in Words on Stream because I was doing something that like was very boring off screen. Thanks for hanging out, though. I do appreciate it. So now we have this. And this is the code that I'm working with right now. There we go. Ads. Okay. So far, character creation is actually like done. There's a lot of kind of like boilerplate in here. I could probably I should fix that. I don't like having a shit ton of boilerplate. Let's do no, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. So what I mean by boilerplate is there's a lot of the same stuff. So we have a lot of the like the thing here where it's like if it's, you know, length of this or like whatever. Normally what I would probably do is I just move this into a def statement of like, is this valid? And then if it's not, then just say it's not. But I don't care enough to do that. So I'm not going to. That being said, I do believe the character creation is completely finished. So plain response, I think we only so okay, so it's not just character creation. It's also stuff like just like if I want people to throw out items in their inventory, then they'll ask like, are you sure you want to throw out this item? I need a way to saying yes or no. So when that happens, I'll probably need I'll need a state. Like a state the player will be in when they're attempting to do something. I don't know how I'm gonna reset that though. Maybe if they I'd probably have to do a plain response with anything that's not a yes or no, resetting the state So if a user, for instance, if a user says like, you know, if they're doing like PC inventory, how would I even handle inventory management? This is kind of a good question. PC inventory, what? Remove? And then the number of like the inventory spot they want to delete, or PC inventory delete. I'm not gonna have an inventory limit
Welcome
because
back from ads. Thank
why would
you
I?
for the pennies.
It just will make more pages of stuff. My little MMO game is gonna have an unlimited inventory space. Heck yeah, let's go. Take notes, game developers. But yeah, we'll have an unlimited inventory space, and then you can just like, let's go. Let's see, exclamation point PC inventory, or exclamation point PC inventory, and then a number and delineate the page. So you do exclamation point PC space inventory, and then that will just return the first page. And then if you want to continue to do other things, you would do PC inventory, and then like 1, and then like, well, 2 probably would be the best. Human beings aren't 0 index. They don't like using 0 for first pages. But using 1 would get to the first page, 2 and second, 3rd, or 4th, and so on, so on, so on. And then like that will return back. I don't want to have a lot of items, because a lot of items is going to be really difficult to like handle in chat. Because this is going to be in chat, there's going to be some like really long string returns if I'm doing like 10 or 20 or 30 items per page. So I would just need to return a couple items. So having a couple of items isn't too bad. And then I'll have to format it to be enjoyable to look at. Which, like, if it's I can do one of two things. I can send the response back in a very default format, which is like getting the items and returning them. Or I can have items be turned back in a like nice format where like your weapons will have a little like sword emoji next to them, and then like armor might have like a clothing emoji or something like that. Amulets have a necklace, so forth and so on. So you can kind of see at a glance what items exist, and then like others, like default items, might just be a circle or something. I don't know. But I think that's a little bit. Oh god, it's not though. Okay. So I got this far, and I need to remove words on stream. Hang on. There we go. So my intention is I'm trying to kind of go one at a time, as in like trying to figure out hey, it's readable now. Kidding. My intention is to try to make it so that the order in which I do things is kind of like the order that people are going to do. So the first couple of things that people are probably going to do after creating the character, very basic stuff. Probably want to go out and fight things. I'll need some base stats of like, you know, base health is 10. Base speed is 1. Base attack is 1. Base defense is 1. Those sort of things. Because the calculation for armor and stuff is going to go on the base stats. The reason for that is basically like if you don't wear any armor, like if you go full naked because I don't know, you want to go full naked, then you will still have a defensive stat because you are a specific level, right? I know in some games there are no base stats and it's like if you remove your armor, you have the defense of a level 1, you know, shit like that. But for me, the way that I want this to work is that thank you for the follow. The way that I want this to work is that even if you have no armor, no weapons, no nothing, like, your stats are going to increase over time. So if you're running around air quotes naked in chat, and you're beating the shit out of slimes with your bare hands, that you can still beat the shit out of slimes with your bare hands, because the slimes are, you know, base stats are 1, your base stats at whatever level you're at, regardless of whether or not you have anything equipped, is still high enough to beat the shit out of a slime. It's going to be... I'm going to need classes that are going to help with that calculation, though. And I'm not quite sure how I want to handle that work yet. So, like, if all base stats are 10, then probably what I want to do is I probably want to it's kind of important to figure out how I'm going to handle it, right? So, in other words, if our base stats are 1 at level 1, and then level 2 is 2, our stats have doubled in their effectiveness. And that's only in one level. And then in the next level, it goes to 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and so on. The problem with doing something like that, however, is at low level, when you go from 1 to 2, you're effectively, your effect is doubled. When you go from 50 to 51, you know, you're getting a 2% increase. So it depends on how I want the effect curve to go. For instance, if every level is a 10% additive, that would mean that 1 to 2 would be a 1.1. And then 2 to 3 would be 10% of 1.1. So you would end up at like 1.21. It's high chaotic. And then level 3 to 4 would be 1.3 something, so forth and so on. So if it's like you gain 10% base stats each level, then no matter how you're leveling, you'll always get a 10% increase on your base stats. You're heating up. Yeah, my brain go burr. Appreciate the water. So those are the things that I kind of need to think about before I move forward, is how I want to handle that. Because if I do base stats are 100, things might get a little unwieldy to look at. So 10% of 10 is 1, gets you 11. 10% of 11 is still 1, because it's rounded down. So you'd end up 1.2. 10% of that is 12, it's still 1, so you're at 13, so forth and so on. So the only time you actually start getting value increase in that aspect is that you would have to hit level... What? Level 1 is 10, level 2 is 11, effectively. Level 3 would be 12. Level 4 would be 13. Level 5 would be 14. Level 6 would be 15. So you get to level 9, you'd have 18. Level 10, you would have 19. And then level 11, when you finally hit like 20 stats, then level 12 would be 22. So you would effectively... It's kind of hard to... So, okay, so putting that in perspective, right? So when you're rounding, you would have to either round down or round up, right? So if you round down during leveling, you would go 11, then you would go to 12, 13, 14, and then the next one you would add 1.5. So you go from 14 to 16 to 18 to 20. And then once you hit 20, you would get it would be 20, 22, 24, And then it would be, you'd go up to 22, 22, you go to 26, 28, so forth and so on. So math. Math. It should effectively, it should be a 10% increase in your power every level. So after 10 levels, you're double your strength. Then, ooh, but it compounds, right? 10% stronger than what you were, or goes up by 10% of base stat. 10% of base stat would just end up being 1 every level. So you go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would that be bad? Well, it depends on... If I do that, I can get an understanding of overall. So if a person has 50 attack, it would be the equivalent of a level 50. And then if I gave a weapon that had an addition of 50. Huh. It's kind of like trying to figure out how strong you want your base stats versus how strong you want your weapons and stuff, right? So like weapon balance can get really out of hand if you consider so like a level 50 weapon. I'm just gonna cap at 50 for some reason. A level 50 weapon having plus 50 attack as a common. If you were like, okay, the player is level 50 and they should all have common items, then that means that it would essentially be player level multiplied by 2 would be the expected attack, which would be 100 damage. So I want this monster health to have to take 50 attacks to kill. So that would be 100 times 50 would equal its health stat. So you can do it that way. Now, if you have sort of the where you're balancing for, so for instance, if I'm saying like, yeah, I'm balancing that, right? And then you have a glass cannon come in, and your glass cannon has like, I have a legendary level 50 item, which is, according to my design doc, I think 2.5 times effective. Let me look. In my design doc, rarity is... Hello? Others. Item control cost, item effect bonus. Rarity, oh, okay, so legendaries are 250% effective. So if you have a legendary weapon and you're a level 50, it'll do 2.5 times. So 2 times would be 100, and then a half would be 25. Right? Yeah, so it should be 125 damage on top of your base stat of 50 would give you 175 no, that can't be right. No, it'd be 220 something. So the weapon itself is, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. The weapon itself is 50 times 2.5. So the weapon's damage itself would be, oh my god, okay, my brain can't do this right now because my numbers in my head are weird. Yeah, so it would do 125 damage on top of the base attack of somebody being 50. So it would be 175 damage, which is, yes, so it would be 75 extra damage. That doesn't seem like it's effective enough, though. I think legendary weapons, I think, should be three times effective. 150, 200. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm considering the weapons to be associated with base stats. So like if your base stat was 1 or 10 or whatever, then the weapon addition of being 175 or 125 damage is a lot. However, if your base stat is 50, the additional 125 damage over 50 damage is not as significant of an amount. So it should be base stat plus base stat times 5, or times 3 rather. So if base stat times legendary items for lower levels would still exist. See, the thing is like I want legendary levels to exist, or legendary items to exist for all levels. All item levels rather. Right. So if you can have you can find a legendary level 1 item. And the reason for that is because okay. Oh god, how do I explain this? So each item has a control rating, and a control rating is basically how much it bogs down the player. So if a player has a control rating, a player has a control rating of 5 times their level. So if you're level 3, you have a 15 control rating. And then if you equip all common items, each common item at item level 3 is 3, because it's equal to the item level, which would cost 15, right? So your control rating for your character is equal to 5 times your level, because each item you equip is going to be a 5th of your overall like level. So you can equip all common items, 3 control each, and you'll have your base additions. Now here's the thing. The level 1 legendary item will only have a 2 times control rating, but it will give you 3 times damage. What that means is that you start looking at it into control cost to value multiplier. So your control cost is only twice as much, but the value you're getting from the item is 3 times as much. So effectively, it's better than the weapon above it, right? So if you're going from an item level 1 to an item level 2, the legendary item level 1 control cost and damage output is better than a common of like item 2. The reason for that is because you can mix and match. Like the important thing for me is like I really want this to be very driven by players' desires to mold the experience to however they want to play. And what that means is that if you want to run a weapon that is a shit ton of control requirement and it doesn't leave you a lot for other things, I will still want to make it worthwhile that you are looking for high level items to put into the other slots, because you can have a more effective same control cost item. So for instance, if you're looking at a control cost item of 5, that would be, or let's say 4. If you're looking at a control cost item of 4, you could have a legendary level 2 item that should be more effective than a common level 4 item. Because the legendary level 2 item has 4 control cost. The common level 4 item has 4 control cost. So they're both the same control cost. But due to the rarity, the level 4 item has less effect than the legendary level 2 item. So your items that you gather, right? If you're max level, whatever max level, let's just say 50 max level, right? If you're a 50 max level and you get a legendary level 50 item, that's going to cost you 100 control to equip. And now you need to start sacrificing other slots to allow yourself to equip that legendary item. And it would be really kind of shitty if you just defaulted like, well, I'll just get common level 50 items. What I'm trying to do is I'm like, well, no, because a legendary level 45 item is going to cost, or a legendary level 25 or whatever, I don't know, scaling weird 2x versus additive versus what nonsense. But essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that a lower level legendary item will be more effective than a common higher eye level item. In order to incentivize people to still go out and look for legendaries in zones that make sense for their level. There's a lot of like mathematical balancing that comes along with this, because if we just do like, if we do flat out 2x the cost or whatever, or 2x the effectiveness, or 2x the control, or whatever multiplicative thing we do, we're going to run into a little bit of a problem with ratings. Because it's I have to do planning, right? And I'm going to try to stick it like to lower levels just to make it easier on my brain. Let's say we have a level 5 item. A level 5 item that's common will cost 5. Let's say it's a weapon. A level 5 weapon that's common will cost 5 control and have 5 attack. Let's do level 6 because 2x is easier. A level 6 item will cost 6 control, have 6 attack. The level 3 legendary item will cost 6 control and should have more attack than that. And if it was 3x, 18 attack. But 18 attack would now be effectively a level 3. No. Yes. A level 3 legendary item would have the same attack as a level 18 common item. So that's a difference of 12 levels. Now if we go to 10 attack versus 30 attack, right? So 10 attack for the base item, control 10, damage 10. Legendary level 5 will have 10 cost and of 15 damage. Brain? Well, legendary level 3 I don't have 6 control cost, so I'll do 3 times. It doesn't do 9 damage, not 18. Okay, so I fucked that up. So level 6 item, 6 damage. Level 3 item, same amount of control. 3 times 3, 9 damage. Okay. Level 10 item, 10 control, 10 damage. Level 5 legendary item, 10 control, 5 times 3 is 15. 15 damage, which is 5 over. If we go to a higher, we'll do 24 cost, 24 damage. 12. Yeah, so this is where shit gets weird, right? And this is the problem with doing legendary items as multiplicative values, is if you get a legendary level 12 item, you're effectively able to do 30, like you'll do enough damage that the level 36 item will do. So smaller increases at lower item levels is way overstepping where it should be. So I'm not quite sure how I want to balance that out. I could have legendary items be specific tiers, as in like because a level 12 item should not be a legendary level 12 item should not do more damage than a level 36 item. But it needs to do more damage than its control cost. I could just make it the same control cost and just have it do more. I think for some reason in my brain I would need to increase the control cost. And I'm like, no, I don't really need to increase the control cost. I could just make it cost the same and just do more damage. So like, It'll still, so like now what that means is that a level 6 legendary item will do twice as much damage as a level 6 common item. And I think that might be the best way to do that. I think having the control cost scaling is not going to work as well as I thought it was. The control cost is still good for doing base things, but it makes it easier because if you have, let's say you have 15 control left over for 2 slots, you can either do, or 16 rather, you can do 8 and 8. But if you have a level 8, right, a control cost of 8, if you have a level 8 item that's a legendary item, you're going to want to use that legendary item over a level 8 item that's a common item because it's just going to do more. So you're going to want to go legendary item hunting for level 8 legendary items, right? The issue with that, however, is that now I'm running into a problem of like, if everything costs the same that a player has, then you could just equip all legendary items and it wouldn't matter. Oh, I think I see my problem. Because the concept of equipping a legendary item was to make it so that legendary items fed into your specific playstyle. That's why they cost more control. Because I wanted players to sacrifice other aspects of their build in order to build into something specific. And this is why you rubber ducky. I'm just rubber ducking with chat right now. It's been 20 minutes since the last person talked, and I'm just sitting here yapping because I need to do this in order to help work through things. Hello, hi, shake the baby. We're doing programming. It's not a whole lot to look at. I'm just talking. There's a lot of numbers getting thrown around that people are going to be like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. It's just like, yeah, that's fair. So could make unique items with higher control costs? No, because I'm just adding a flag to it. What a song. A legendary, so it should be expected that I'm gonna buy the Dustborn because I do think it can be fun, at the very least funny. Yeah. Oh, Dilf, would there be a level 50 legendary that's just super OP, or would you make a level cutoff for legendary weapons? Well, that's kind of okay. Let me order of operations here. Dilf, do you remember what your old renown rank was? Osama bin swaggin'. I mean, hey, if Twitch lets you, if Twitch lets you, I know a guy who's streaming it right now. I have thoughts about it. Ooh, that's never good. Dilf, if you remember what your renown was, let me know, because renown got reset, and I'm trying to get people like back to where they were. So the idea, Moist, is that if you equip a legendary item, it means that whatever it does to you is going to be the strongest that like can be done to you, right? So a legendary HP amulet is going to give you a shit ton of health, but it costs in the fact that you can't equip same level other items, right? So my intent was like, oh yeah, if you equip a level 50, if you equip a legendary level 50 item, then maybe the best thing you can equip is common level 40 everything else. Yesterday was like 200. I didn't stay very long. Yeah, it was the day before yesterday though, because yesterday was broken. So yesterday would have been like 200 down, and then the day before that would have been like what? Because you gave 200 for bits, so you had 400 and you got like, so you should be like 700 or something like that. Oh, that's unfortunate, Mobius. Yeah, so the idea for legendary items is that I think I need them to scale harder. Is it 10 per minute? It's 1 per minute. Renown is 1 per minute. So like I think what I might do is I might have the cost scale to rare, where rare items are like the items that you like. You can have a full set of rare and it'll be fine. I think once you start getting into epics and legendaries, those are going to cost more control than they normally would. 300 give or take. Okay. I know you gave bits, right? Because the bits will increase your renown. I don't remember how many you gave though. I think you gave 200 bits. So I'll give you 500 now. There you go. So you get a full set of rare. So rare should scale as a 1. I need to go to the design doc. Hang on. So common, uncommon, and rare should all have 1 scaling for control. 1, 1, and 1. And then epics and legendaries should be maybe 1.25 and 1.5. By the way, Moist, the reason why I said I wasn't going to tell you about what the renown thing was that renown is technically pay to win. Because every 100 bits is 100 renown. Same thing with like if you sub, you get renown. Gifted it doesn't count yet, because I have to figure out how to handle like anonymous gifting. But it's also pay to win for kibble. But kibble is mainly used for gambling and stuff. Kibble doesn't affect your overall rank, and your rank. Oh, uh-oh. I got 19 days until I change my username again. Okay. We'll see. Oh no, help. Oh god, the hiccups. But yeah, so renown, oh god. Renown is yeah. Renown is something that basically you can use to flex within chat of how supportive you are, because in order to actually, and I need to make sure that I'm doing this because I just remembered it, and hello? Okay, so my mouse just disappeared. Oh, okay, it's back. That was weird. Renown you can only get by being active at least once an hour. So it's a very like strong indication of people's like general activity and support within the channel. You can remove me from renown because I just like to buy stuff. Well, no, that's the thing, is like the whole point of renown is an indication of how well or how much you support the channel. So like giving bits is supporting the channel. Grinder did that, disappeared. Did you want to install it? So it's a flex contest essentially between chatters of how much they can support the channel. So I figured it's fun to add because there's a bunch of different ranks too. I added 28 ranks that scale up to, I think it's like a year of straight watching. So it's pretty fun. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to start doing math. So if I want, it depends on, I think 2x effectiveness might be the best. And then I need to figure out what mathematic function I want for. Okay, so if player level is equal to base stat, so all base stats would end up being equal to player level, and I cap player level at 50. Then how do I do this? I definitely, okay, so in the back of my head, I'm thinking about, like, I definitely need to do gifted subs renown because it's September soon. And like gifted subs are on they're bundled right now, so they're cheaper. Anyway, so let's see. A level 50 weapon costs 50 renown, or Jesus Christ, 50 control. And base rarity would end up being 50 damage. Or it would end up going up to what? 50, so 30%, 30%. Let's do 20%, another 20%, another 20%. Another 20% would be 1.8. Yeah, so we can just do 20%. That works. So every rarity increases it by 20%. So this would be 75. Or no. A fifth. So it'd be 60. And then it would be 70. So this would be common, rare. Common, uncommon, rare. So that would be max. And then epic would be... What? Oh, that's why. That's why. 1.2. So we'll do 25. We'll do 1.25, 1.5, 1.75, and 2. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Moist. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lucy got a sub.
Train started.
Hydrocorp. I think I know Hydrocorp. Shep's bot. I don't know that one. I don't know Toasty. I think I know Eldurian. And I think that's it. Hang on. Let me do $6. No, 5. 5 per sub. So it'd be 500 times 10. And then there we go. Congrats on your rank up to tier 5. Thank you very much for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Subs are always good. Okay. I wish there was people in chat though. I feel bad for like a bunch of random people getting it, but it's okay. Oh god. All right. 15, right? 15 is a fourth. 15, 30, 45. Nope, that's not right. 10. Okay, hang on. 50, a fifth of that versus a fourth of that. A fifth of something is 20 per... All right, I need my calculator. I don't want to do this in my head. 50 times 0.25. 12 and a half, that's right. So this would go 62.5. This would go to 12 and a half would go to 15. It goes 75. Hi, mod friend. How you doing? Yeah, it also works for bits. Thankfully, the bits are automatic though. When you give bits, it'll just automatically give you shit. Oh, I need to give you kibble too. Add kibble moist, and this is 10x. So it'd be that times 10. There you go, moist. Enjoy the kibble. You can use kibble to gamble, by the way. You can either do exclamation point gamble and then how much you want to gamble, or you can do exclamation point slots and you can run slots machines. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on 87 and a half. 0.5. I'm working on kind of trying to get the math for items to work out.
Still working on this game. You should take a break, dude.
Nah, I'm having fun. I do this shit for fun. This is great. And then 100. So this is level, then control cost, then rarity damage, and then epic, legendary. Okay, that makes sense. But it would be control costs would go up though. You're having fun. I don't understand. Hi, Neko. Welcome back. I can't believe I found you on Twitter just randomly scrolling through shit. I'm just like, wait, I know that name. Gambling and drinking and mowing the lawn at the same time. Heck yeah. Here, I'll run slots. We love gambling. And I was like, oh my god. Well. Oh well. Hello, Chaos has arrived. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were somebody else. I have somebody who joins with the same like intro. We? Hello? I kind of told my cult to come. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I've joined alongside Neko. I see. Okay. I see. What if you get jackpot on losing? You can't jackpot losing. That's not how jackpots work. How you doing, Echo? How was that? I think the last time you left is because you got into a business call, right? Oh, I got a little chest I can open now. That's cute. I have a new emote. Nifty. Does your Python work? I have severely bad luck with it. Yeah, all my Python works. I've been working on this for the past couple of days. I've already gotten into. I already have character creation finished. Right now I'm doing the sort of brain thinky process for how I want to handle weapon rarities and damage and stuff like this. Yep, love the annoying corpo calls. It's good. I'm taking a break from training AI. Yeah. And you can figure out your ranks and stuff. Thankfully, I fixed that. We only had 1 day of like lost ranks, not like a week or something. So yeah. Why do I have 3 renown? Because weird cloud sync problems fucked up the renown. So I had to redo it all, unfortunately. I've gotten multiple errors with 0 lines written, so let's say my experience isn't the best. I'm not the best programmer. Well, I mean, in that case, you might just have install problems. What are you doing? Did you set up the Conda right? Oh, you're using Conda? Well, yeah, if you're using an environment, that might be a different story. Unfortunately, you can't gamble all. You have to gamble in a specific number. I lost all my renown. Do you remember what you were at, Mod? I can give it back. The control scaling should not be... Control is what? I should have control scaling be 10%? 5? No, it should be 60 at least. 60 is 20%. So it'd be the same. I'm not sure. I'd have to math that. I was at 35. I lost 60 while doing you. I had 35. Okay. I'm dumb. Hang on. I've been doing ats so frequently today. By the way, welcome Neko's little cult. Mm-hmm. Is Kibble and Renown different? Yes. So Renown is something you accumulate over time. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Renown is something you accumulate over time for participating in chat and hanging out. Kibble is just a currency you can blow whenever you like. There we go. Something about the here, hang on, I can get you the song. Let me share, copy song link. There you go. Duel's less than 60. Well, 60 is only an hour of Renown. So like, and then yeah. So Kibble is just for the fun of it. Kibble is like play games, give it to people, do nonsense, those sort of things. Renown is directly tied to your rank in the stream. So like, you can duel people for Renown where, you know, you like, I'm gonna risk my existence in this stream for this long to try to take it from you. And the roll in parentheses is what you got on the D100. Because I wanted to keep it transparent. I lost all my Kibble again as usual. It happens. I mean, I had a stream. You were there, right? I got 2 million Kibble. Because I just kept gambling it. I started off at like 200 or 400,000 and I just kept gambling everything. And I won like 4 or 5 times in a row. I won, n equal 4 squared. So right now what I'm trying to figure out is 100 damage. I can't scale this up. So I need to do, let's do a level 25 item. Level 25 item is going to cost 25 control, is going to do... and we're just going to do damage because this is just for weapons right now. So 25 times 1.25, 31. So 25 will do 31.25 at this here versus 25. I got 400,000 when you just started Kibble because there was 100 winning chance, but I lost all of them when you fixed it. Oh, why not make the global singletons? Globals, if I remember, could be overwritten via script injection into chat. No, no. It's not, I don't know. I'm not used to Python. But like, it's all command-based stuff. I'm so bored at work right now. I'm sorry. It's all command-based stuff. Like, it's going to be, you can't inject anything into them because this isn't seen through chat. So like, all of the chat interactions are basically like, if word equal this, do this. If word equals that, do that. So there's nothing you can do in chat that's going to come through and actually modify the code, right? Because it's all sanitized. So like, you could try to put shit in chat, but it's not going to actually affect anything because it's not going to the processes that it needs to. So like if you did a command and you're like, you went through the command process, the command process is going to look for very specific keywords that exist in it. There's not a whole lot of player created stuff. Coding, yes, we're doing coding, cozy. And all the player created stuff, it sanitizes it, so it can only be A through Z or spaces. I thought you were just doing it via chat only. No, it's mostly through command stuff. The stuff that's chat only, I do have chat only stuff. Where is it? That's the command stuff. It's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, let's try. So here's where it's handled planes response. So stuff like that is specifically like, oh, if you're in character creation and the string is like yes, like your entire message is yes, then what it's going to do is it's going to look for whether or not you're in this particular step, or like you're doing something right. So it's looking for very specific keywords. And then when you do inputs, which are down here, it takes the input and goes, is it alpha and only white space? And then if it is, it'll continue. If it's not alpha only, it'll say it has to be A to Z. And if it's not white space, then or if it's too long or whatever, it has to be that. So when it goes through, it gets sanitized. Nothing you can just do a plain input into is going to make it through. That's not going through a sanitization process first. I just wanted to come by, say hi, because I have a huge headache and I'm trying to avoid watch my phone too much. Yeah, absolutely. Sweet. I was looking on how to break it, not going to lie. Yeah, I do too. I think if you're making anything, you're always going to look for ways to break shit. And that's how I came up with that. I was like, well, what if I did this? Oh wait, shit, that works. Fuck, I got to program that use case, or fuck, I have to program out that like whatever, right? But then I was like, okay, but what if I do this? I'm like, no, I'm safe with that. But yeah, if it's just, thankfully, I'm not a Fortune 500 company that doesn't do sanitization of elements that get put into databases. Own QA tester, love it. Well, yeah, when you know what you're programming. You have to be. It doesn't work. Why? It works. Why? I actually have a good instance of that. Hang on. So I have, where is it? I have a variable. It's the directory path. And I think it's because it's declared outside of def statements. So here. And then here. But in the def statements themselves, I can probably remove that. In the def statements themselves, the directory path isn't globalized. And I was like 90% sure if you use globalized commands, you have to declare the globalized command within the def statement. But in some of the def statements, the directory path is not flagged as global, and it's still working. I have nightmares still of my last company that let plain text input that came into the JSON files. Yeah. I don't do that. Any user input ever is always cleaned. It needs to be, this is my tism. It has to be exactly how I expect it to be, or I don't accept it. So like, yeah. I have one case where I was trying to move an image in a website. I made all the maths and such work, and then I moved the image. And I moved the image and it worked. And then about 2 weeks later, I found out that I never saved the new position. Like, how do you still know where I moved it when I never saved it?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
It's actually potentially because of the move function. So some statements, when you say, hey, move this image to here, when the image itself moves, it self-updates its own position. So like, you don't have to do position equal here, move equal here. You just say move here, and then the object goes, I am moving in that position. I'm now self-updating my coordinates, like internally. But yeah, I could definitely see how like that might trip you up. I am the epitome of, I've never done any school for any software engineering. I'm completely self-taught, and I build all of my houses with a hammer. I build all of my programs and all of my software with one hammer, and it works. It may look terrible, and it may not be the most optimized thing, but it works. I would agree, but the reference was only to where it was saved. I didn't have a direct connection to the function. I mean, it depends on the object you're manipulating. Sometimes it'll sometimes it'll self-report, but I don't know. I'm not a web designer. I will tell you that much. So 25. So this is an increase of 11.25. Is that correct? Hang on. Clear everything. 25 times 0.25. 6.25. 6.25. 12.5. Makes sense. So that would be 37.5. And then this is where it would start costing extra. 37.5 for everything. 37.5 plus. I don't feel like mathing in my head today. 43.75. And then a legendary version of this item would be 50, correct? So this is where shit gets complicated. I don't want a legendary level 25 item to do as much damage as a common level 50 item. It's like way too much. But I want the damage to increase in value. This is where doing damage calculations and stuff like that, it does both math and it does both like gameplay expectations, right? But the thing is it's costing them extra to use it. So if they had a legendary and it was doing 50, it's just too much. But then at the higher levels, it would still be too much. Maybe I should just increase it by... I sent a pic of the specific part of the function on Twitter. Okay. 25. I could do a 10% increase round up. I didn't have the settlements or Sitterfish. Didn't have. It's gone. It's completely over my head. Let me see. Do I have? I do. Oh, wait, that's a... Not you. Then, I'll have to dig in this later. Ads, yeah, ads. That was a waste of my time. Oh no. Oh, just wait. I feel like this is something to do with the first descendant. Am I right or am I wrong? Yes, of course. Did you play the first season? I hate that when I open my mouth. Like, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Or okay. The one new quest. Wait, is it really only one? Maybe I just do 10% round up. So we'll do base of 25. 10% of that is 2.5. Rounded up is 3. So 28. Rounded up is another 3. So 31. And then again would be 33 and then 36. It's a bit better. Found out now on Twitter while locking my account for sus behavior, it stopped the sending. So yeah. Oh, you tried DMing me on Twitter? Oh yeah, yeah, it does that. I've had that issue happen before.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Yeah, you're in my my super spam area. If is mouse moving and resizing and not rotating. I'm an ID currently moving settings. I'm a bot apparently. Yeah, apparently you are. One new quest and one new mode. Might be other stuff, but it's so boring I stopped playing. I mean, it's not gonna last very long. It's gonna pull a Maple Story. Maple Story 2 at least. Current element, so you're grabbing a dictionary object or the first one. Old array of elements. Old array filter for the current element where it's equal to the ID that you currently have is equal to the currently moving settings and grabbing the first value of the currently moving settings. Index. The new with. Currently moving start with. Event client X minus currently moving settings. Yeah, you're setting the new width on the element to the new width. You know what it might be? The only thing in my brain that immediately kind of fires off, again, I don't know any of this. This was like JavaScript. It looks like the width equal new width. If the new width is like, if it's not just an integer, if it's like start endpoint, maybe that's why. I was updating a copy of the array, but never swapping it. Oh. Old array, old array. Set elements to old array. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I posted something on a meme image and now it's got hundreds of likes and I'm just sitting here like, I'm gonna keep coming back to this, aren't I? Alright. So a legendary level 25 item is the equivalent of a 36. Now, if we were to do the same thing of like a level 5 item, it would end up being 6, 7, 8, then, yeah, 9 and then 10. So low level legendary items are stronger. Unless I unbind the attack to... How would I do the scaling though for the damage? If the damage isn't based off of the level, the damage would have to be based off of something else. It still responded. The set elements were forgotten for 2 weeks. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is I want damage to be linear. So it'll feel like every time you level up or you get a new item, losing an expected amount of damage. But specifically with this rounding function, we're going to get into an issue here. Because I'm rounding it, it's going to, like, low number rounding is a lot more problematic. I could run, and I probably should run two digits out. Or at least one digit out. I should run one digit out. So this would be, it would be what we're doing. What was the amount that I did? I've already forgot. 10%? Right. So it would be 5.5. And then 6. And then 6.5. And then for the higher ones, it would be 7. And then 7.5. So the difference is the higher the level you get, the more effective it becomes. So maybe I don't. Or maybe I do it linearly. Well, how would I do that? So this is a multiplicative function on the base value. What I could do is I could just make it effectively one item up, right? So instead of doing it this way, it would just be 25, 26, 27, then 28, and 30. This doesn't change the control cost, though, which is important. So it would be 25. So at level 25, you can have effectively 27 level gear. But at the lower levels, you would end up having level 5, and it would be 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 10. Which wouldn't scale nicely. Huh. Game design. It's like whatever I do to make the higher values better makes the lower values way off. And whatever I do to the lower values makes the higher values even significantly more off. So what if I did a combination of both of them? What if I do whatever's higher? Or lower? 10% or whatever is... What would that do? What would that look like? So if I could do 10% or 1, whichever is lower. So that would mean that after level 10, it would effectively be the same. You just always have, it would be effectively 1 digit up, and then under level 10. Or I could just make common items the only items you can get under level 10. And then once you get above level 10, you can start getting the uncommon items. Uncommon, rare, epic, legendary items. But under level 10, you can only get uncommon. That would help smooth out the quote-unquote new player experience. You wouldn't be... So you need a new player zone. Like a below level 10 zone. And then you'd have a zone where it would be like 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever. And then in the newbie level zone, you just can't find uncommon items or higher. And then once you start getting level 10, then it's always one level up. I don't think that's bad. The issue is, does that become less effective the higher level you get? Yeah. See, the problem with the math is like, the problem with doing this math is that it also goes into game design. As in, like, yeah, these numbers look fine. Let's just run with it, right? And then you go to play it, and then you have something that has, you know, one person has effectively 25 damage, and the other person has effectively 30 damage because they have a legendary item at that level or whatever. And it's like, wow, that's a 5-level difference. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm thinking of modern games. I'm thinking of games where it's like the damage curve is like exponential, where you're like, you do shit all the way until like you get closer to the end, and then like it spikes. This is specifically designed to be linear. So like, so let's do a mock thing. So let's do 25 and our max level, which is 50. And then we have 50, but it ended up being 51, 52, 53, and then 54, 56. So a level 25 creature, let's do a 10 hit level 25 creature. So a level 25 creature, I'm going to assume the player is going to have 25 damage, and I want them to hit it 10 times. So that would mean intentionally we have 10 hits for a level 25. Or if they have a legendary item, it would be 250 divided by 30. So it'd be 8.3. 10 versus 8.3. Now that's a 17%, I believe, if my math is right, 83, 100, 17%. So it's a 17% difference in how much effective damage they're doing to the creature. Now, if I run a level 50 creature and I want them to do it, that's 500. So that's 10 attacks. Or, see, this is where things get weird. 500 divided by 56 is 8.9. Which is only an 11% difference. So effectively, this is the problem. When the additive effect becomes a smaller value of the original number, the percent difference at higher levels becomes negligible. Now, how do I make these percent differences closer? This would be 5. 5 is 25%. No. 5 is 20%. So 20% would be the maximum value there. 25% is a 1.25 maximum increase. So 1.25 would be, if that was done as a multiplicative value. This one would be, so it would be base value with a max of 1.25. So I would need to figure out this is 1, 2, 3, and then a jump. Let's just do 20. No.
Borger.
My brain. Borger. Burger. I'm hungry. So if I did a 1.25 here, and then legendary on this one, 1.25 would be 12.5, I think. 50 times 1.25, 62.5. And if we did this one to 62.5, and then I did 500 health divided by 62.5, took me 8 hits, which is a 20% increase. So like, this is also where things are weird. A 1.25 increase here would still be 8, but it's a little over 8. It's 8.3 versus this one of just being 8. So the increase gets higher. Once I figure this out, I'll be real happy. But getting to the point where I can't figure this out is a pain in the ass. Lemon by Yonzu. It's JP song. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm still not quite sure how I want to do this scaling. Effectively comes out as a level 62. Effectively comes out as a level 30. Am I happy with this much of an increase over level? But that would be capped. And if I did 1.25, we would need to go what? 30. 25, 30. I want the cap to be this. So how would I get to there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 1.25 divided by 4? Let me see. Calculator. Oh, apparently I have a lot of calculator instances open. Oops. So 1.25 divided by 4 would be 31. No, not quite. It would need to be 0. Oh, it's 25% is the max. It'd be 25 divided by 4. It'd be a 6% increase each time. 6.25. Let's just do 6% each time. So it'd be 1.06. So it'd be 1.06. So it would be 25 times 1.06 would give me 26.5. 26.5. And then I can figure out so it's an increase of what? 1.5? 1.5 28. Yeah, no, that doesn't work though. 28 and 30. Not quite. Man, I wish I was better at arithmetic. My cap is 25% increase. So my cap compared to my base is 25%. And I start at 25, and then I do an unknown percent, an unknown percent, an unknown percent, an unknown percent, and then an unknown percent, and it equals 1.25. I've gone up 5 numbers. 5 numbers is 1/5. So I'd go a fifth, a fifth, a fifth, a fifth. Is it 5 numbers? Yeah, it's 5 numbers. So a fifth of 25 is 5. I'm not going up 5. I'm going... I have 5 numbers that I went up. So it's 1. It's just 1. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. No, it's not. It's 4. It's 4. Okay. It's 4 into 5. It's 4 into 5. It's 5 divided by 4. It's 1.25 per level. So that would be 26.25. 27.5. 28.75. There we go. Okay, holy shit. So this is going to be text-based game on Discord? Yeah, it's going to be on Twitch. It's going to be on Twitch. I could probably also add it to Discord, but I would have to do a different wrapper for that. And it would still manipulate the files and like those sort of things. But it's primarily designed to be for Twitch. Oh, is this just looping? Oops. It is looping. I'm gonna listen to Millie. Okay. It's 1.25 per. The maximum. So, how many times does 1.25 go into 25? 25 divided by 1.25 is 20 times. So it's a 5% increase. End on end. 5% plus 5% plus 5% plus 5%. So 25 plus 5% is 26.25 plus 5% is 27 plus 5% is 28 plus 5% is 30. Okay. Which is a total of a 25% increase. Okay. Now, if we did that at the higher level, 5% of 50 is 50 times 1.05. It's 52.5. So it's going up by 2.5. So this would be 52.5. This would be 54. No, 55. This would be 57.25. 2.5. This would be 60. Yes. And then 62.5. My head is spinning looking at the coding. Yeah, it's a lot of digits. Basically, my main problem is that I don't want higher things to be... So, like, the level difference on level 25 legendary is... It's the equivalent of level 30 common. Level 50 legendary is the equivalent of level 62 common. So the problem with the way that I'm doing this is essentially that I think I have to... I think I might have to do it. I don't speak no roboto, yeah. I think it's because I have the attack modifier and the level modifier chained together. I think that's kind of what the problem is. I think the attack modifier and the level modifier need to increase in a non-linear fashion. They increase at the same time, at the same rate right now. So a level 25 item has 25 attack. A level 50 item has 50 attack. I think what I need to do is I need to increase the base attack by a specific value. So like, for instance, a level 25 item His base attack, let's just say, is 2x, would be okay. So I don't like this, so I'm scrapping this. I'm scrapping this because I need to think again. If we just double it and then 5%, that would mean that this would have a base attack of 50. And then we do a 5% increase on each time, which we already have. So we'll grab this, right? And then a 50 is doubled. Okay. So, and then originally, so if we do, how could you say no? The vast mysterious one. So this would be 62.5. A legendary level 25 item would have 62.5 damage. Then we cut this in half. Let's just say, well, let's not do legendary. Let's just say just epic, right? This would be a level 30 item. Right? So level 30's item, the base attack would be 60. So now this epic item is the equivalent of a level 30 common. Now if I go to 50, this increases by, fuck, what was the number? 5%?
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Hi, Oculus. I think it's 5%, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So this goes to 100, then it goes to 105, and then it goes to 110, and then it goes to the next ones, which is 115, and then 120. Right? Up by 5, up by 5. Base, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Sure, let's just do a 20% increase, that's fine. Oh yeah, because all the emotes you want have already been max voted for. Yeah. So this becomes the equivalent of a level 60. No, this is a level, that whatever that divided by 2 is. 115. 60 would be 120. 59 would be -2. 118. 116 would be 58. Okay, that's a little better. So this one is the equivalent to going up 5 levels to 30. This one is the equivalent of going up 8 levels, which is not as bad. I'm just gonna work because I'm hella tired. Okay, Oculus, that's fine. Yeah, it's late. It's late for you. Go eat. And now, why does this math? Yeah, I think is at 10. Oh, I might have fucked up the command. Oh well. Only top 6 from the below will be considered. The other 4 runner-ups. Think. Only the top 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Facepalm and Spray Bottle are basically going to be fighting it out. Thank you for the bets. So the differences go down when I double. Crying is going to be crying. Yeah. Crying's not going to happen. So I don't know why this maths. Now, it's gonna The minimum maths we're doing, I think for this one's going to be level 10. 20 damage. And then 5% of that is 1. Yeah. So we'd be doing 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, and 25. This would only be the equivalent of getting a level 12 item. Level 12 item, level 30 item, level 58 item. Huh. The only way I could get around this is essentially having set values for each level. I would have to do the math myself of like 1 to 50 without doing it in like the program, where like I would say, well, an uncommon and we'll do 1 damage and then that's fine, and then it's like, well, we're at a level 25. Is there a way to reduce it by 10% of the level? So like for instance, I never wanted it to be better than 5 levels ahead of it. How would I do that? And how would I do that across all levels? Whatever the calculation is, this would have to net 0. If the calculation is based on the level, it would have to net 0. But everything would have to do it. 5 levels ahead of 25 would be 30. So instead of doing it on that, 5 levels ahead of 25 would be 30. Me, John. So I could do that. But then the effectiveness would go down. Because 5 levels of this would be this. And we're back to the linear problem again. The damage would be equal to 2 times the level modifier plus 5%. The problem is 2 times the level modifier. No. 2 times the level modifier flattens the curve. For instance, if I did 5 times the level modifier, 5%, then the difference between the higher values would get smaller and smaller. So for instance, if I did let's do 4 times the level modifier. So this would go to this. Level 25 weapon to 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. And then this one, which is 4 times, would do 200. And 5% of 200 would be 10. So 210, 220, 230, and then 240. Now, if I make a creature for 120 would be the equivalent. Okay, so we're doing what? 4 times? So that would be, again, okay, so that's still, so now the highest value is level 30. This one would be 115 divided by 4. 115 5 divided by 4 would be level 28.75 or 29 or 28. So it does come down. The difference is 2.75. No, 3.75 instead of 5. And then 230 divided by 4 be the equivalent of 70. So that goes from 7.5 instead of. It's still really high though. But I can't level that out in a meaningful way. As the level increases, the subtraction should increase, which means the subtraction needs to be a value associated with the level. And if we set 25 as the baseline, the subtraction would be ask me why. 25 is the baseline. It would be the percent of the 25 100 divided by 4. 100 divided by 4 will give me 25. And then that would be the equivalent for the baseline that I want. 100 divided by 4 gives me 25. And then if I did 25 minus that, it would be 0, which is what I want to affect. I want 0 at level 25. At level 26, it would go negative. It would be 1. Which would mean... But 1 is too high, because in a 5% rate, 1 would be the equivalent of... 1 is 5% of what? Times 20. 1 is 5% of 20. If it's subtracted by 1... Oh, maybe. Because the damage numbers are now getting multiplied at a higher value, I can kind of do that. So if we did 26, which would give me... No, because the damage, it'd be 1. But 1 is too high of a subtracted value. It would need to be... If I subtracted 1, it'd be less than 1%. It'd be 1% of the damage at level 25. Okay, so let's try this. So 26, an item at 26 would have times 4. Oh god, brain. 104. Yes. And then we would go up by 5% for each level. So 104 would be 5.2. So it'd be 105.2. This is where the issue comes in. 111, 116.2. Right? 5.2. Oh no, it goes to 4. No. 5.2. 5. .4, and then this one would be 0.6. So the issue comes down to the fact that 111 112 0.8. So now if this was subtractive 1, this would actually be less. Like, this would be less stronger than the one below it. So we can't do that. The increase at this level, the difference between them is 0.2. Okay, so 0.2 is kind of key here. Would be level 31. So this number, no, this number here. Hi guys. I'm fucking struggling with math over here on how I want this game to scale. This number here needs to be the equivalent of 5 levels ahead. This here would be, what is 30? Okay, so what would 31 be? So 5 levels ahead. So 31 costs, 31 goes to 62. And then 5% of 62. 62 times 1 point. Did I? I did not. Did I? I think I did. Right, I did. 74.4. The difference between this is 2.4. So, is that right? 62. I was here for Twitch's boy. It's not a good idea to welcome me. I'm mustard gas secretly. Oh? Stinky. 62 times 0.2. It's 20%. That's why. 0.02. 1.24. Okay. The fuck? That's 2%, not 5%. 60 times 0.05. 3. 5%, yeah. 62 times 0.05. 3.1. That's 5%. Wait, then what is 104 times 0.0? 5.2. Okay, that one worked. 62. So clear everything. So 62 times 0.05 is a 5% increase. So it's 3.1. So it'd be 65. This makes sense. But take a whiff. The mental meth goes hard. Holding hands. Yes, it does have a cooldown though. Okay, 3.1 plus 3.1 is 60, 68.2. Now we're getting into the other ones, which is 3.1, 71.2, no, 71.3, and then 3.1, 74.5, 74.5. Oh, it's because I doubled it. I didn't quadruple it. Ah! Maybe why. Damn it. It's 124. Oh my god, no wonder why. 124 times 0.05. 6.2. Okay. So 130.2. 136.4. 172. 136. 142.6. 148, 48.8. I think. This needs to be equal to this. Huh. 120 is equal to level 30. Holy fucking math. 120.8 would need to be 5 levels ahead. Okay, so what do I do? Do I bring the bottom up or the top down? I think I have to do the top down, right? But then that would reduce the multiplicative function as you get higher, which would make weapons less effective the higher you get, instead of more effective the higher you get. So do I bring this up to 124? Or do I just fucking send it and not do this math anymore because it's taking up so much of my time? What was my double it and then the effectiveness is increased by 5%? Hey ho. You've been born the way you are.
Sometime on way to successful, first of steps of all the steps to being successful steps are hardest of all the steps to successing.
I don't know if that was a troll or if that was genuine, but you're also correct. Yeah, the first steps on to success are the hardest steps. The first 1,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers, 100,000 on YouTube are the hardest. The first X followers on Twitch, first X... Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with my multiply by 4, increase by 5% per level after level 10. So let's do that. Let's see what level 11 looks like. So 10 would be 10 cost, would be 40 damage. 11 would be 44 damage. Then 40, and then 12 would be what though? $48. Increases by 4, increases by 4, increases by 4. I should know that we existed. If I do 5 though, wait, 5 might make more sense for my math. So let's do a multiplicative of 5. So that would give me 50. That would give me 55. That would give me 50. That would be 60. And then a 5% increase on this, that was the equivalent of the base number moved over 1. 5% of 50. $2.5. It's move the decimal place. Yes. So this would be move the decimal place over, and then half that. So it would be 52.5. And then this would be 52.5 again.
Sometime in life, everything pencil and everything is smoothly, with pencil is going smoothly. But then, asterisk crack asterisk unexpected happening, it is happening unexpectedly in life. The important thing to do is to make solution to problem, solution, problem, solution, problem.
Yes. That makes total sense. 5.5 halved is 2.75, right? 2.75. Yeah. So 57.75. I'm glad I could put it in good terms. Okay. I can't post it. It's too big. Rip. Yeah, that'll happen. 5 damage, 10 damage is a difference of double. Is a difference of 5, 10%. Is a difference of 5, less of a percent. Is a difference of less of a percent, less of a percent, less of a percent, less of a percent. Really? So going from 10 to 11 is 10% of an increase. Going from 55 to 60 being 5, however, is now less than 10%. So every time you go up, the percent difference gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna play Osu. I'll be working. Oh yeah, absolutely. By the time I'm done, I hope your math coding goes well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if the base stats are, I can worry about base stats later. Holy shit, let me do that later. Thank you for the pets, movies. Going from 10 to 11 is a 5% increase. No, 10% increase. Going from 55 to 60, however, 5 is no longer, it's less than a 10% increase. So, okay, hang on. 55 divided by 5 is 11. Yes. So, 50 to 55 is an increase of 5. 5 is what percent of 50? 5 is what percent of 55? 9. Roughly 9. Because that would be 99%. So, and then it would go 60 to 65. 65. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand it. So the overall increase percentage-wise, as you increase your level, is less and less and less and less and less and less and less
Ads
and
are
less.
going to start
So when you
in a
get
couple
to
of minutes. Please be patient.
so a level 49 weapon would be, you know, like 49 times 4. Or it'd be 49 times 5. 245. And then this would be 250. So the difference in damage, the higher you get, is significantly reduced. Because every level is 5 damage. So by multiplying the base value times a number, you're making the difference between them less and less. If I wanted to keep the same 10% difference, how would I do that though? So if I wanted 10%, so 10 to 11 is a 10% difference. It would need to be, and then 25 to 250. 10%. 61, right? Maybe that's what I should do. Oh no, but then the rarities fuck it up. Oh wait. Did I just have an epiphany? Wait. Wait. Understand your world. Not a reason, more reason, there needs me, oh teach me. -1. Starting on level 10, I want a 5%. No. 10% each level would mean that when you go up 10 levels, the damage would double. Right. That's fine. So it would be 100 at level 20. 117 pages. Level 20. 5 times level 20 would be... Okay. So in order to do this calculation... Holy shit, I realized TFD new mission is the same as the one in Warfare. Oh, no way, really? So the calculation is level -1 would be the one below it, which would be, in this case, level 10. Level -1 is 10. And I want... So now I need to do that times 5 would get the damage. Then take that and divide that by, or multiply that by 1.1. 1.1 would equal final damage. So level -1, level -1 times 5. Okay. And that can start at level 11, that calculation. So the damage calculation for the base damage is level -1 multiplied by 5 times 1.1. Now that will always be 10% of the last level. I can change this to 2, because if I change this to 20, this would be 22. I see. And that's good because I want to work with the lower now. I want to work with the low numbers. So what if I did no multiplication? What if I did keep it as a 1-to-1? As damage values. Level -1 times 1.1. And then that's the base damage. Equal space. Okay, hang on. I think I'm cooking. Level -1 times 1.1 is base damage. Then each base damage is going to go up. What? I wanted the legendary equivalent to be equal to 5 times the level.
Welcome back from ads.
Or not 5
Thank
times the
you
level, but
for
5
the
levels up.
pennies.
So that would be the equivalent of adding to the base. So level -1 times 1.1 is equal to the base level. And then the next rarity level up would be our level. 10% of our current level. So uncommon. So rarity 2 is equal to the next level above us in damage. And the damage above us is equal to our level times 1.1. And that would equal our rarity level 2. And then rarity 3 would be equal to our level +1 times 1.1. Now, would that give us the correct calculation? Okay, let's do that calculation first. So I know this works because 10% of 10 is 1. Where it gets weird is where we start kind of going up. So I'm gonna do, I don't need control here. It's dumb. I don't need to work with that right now. I'm just gonna do straight damage. So that's base. Our rarity is just our level times 1.1. So that would be 11 times 1.1. It's 12.1. And then the next one would be 12 times 1.1, which is 13.2. I think I'm cooking. Wait, hey, I think I got it. Now, oh, okay, hang on. So 12. So 12. So our first one is, stop spraying me. I'm overclocked, man. I'm going fast. 11 times. Wait, 11 times 1.1. 12.1. 12.1, which is the same as the weapon level below its uncommon rarity. Okay. So that would mean that, what? This one, then the next level up, would it be 13.2? And then it would be 11 times 1.1. Oh no, we're at what? We're at 12 times 1.1. 13.2, and then 13 times 1.1, 14.3. Okay. Okay. You do a mission a certain amount of times to increase the progress. After a certain amount of time, you get rewards. Warframe has the same mission. Oh, interesting. Wow, they really just are non-original. Okay. So now here's where shit gets real cool. So I want this weapon to be, let's say, 10% better than the next level up, right? So the way it works right now is that our rare weapon, or our uncommon weapon, our uncommon level 11 our uncommon level 11 weapon is the same damage as a level 12. But I want it to be slightly more damage. Or no, I guess I wouldn't need to. I guess it would only matter when I get into the rare and epic, the rare and legendary ones. Because I want those to be more effective than their equivalent higher level, slightly more effective than their higher level equivalency of a 5 over. Because, okay. I want them to be slightly more effective than their 5 above level equivalency because they would cost more control to use. Now, how much extra control do they use should be directionally closely proportional to how much extra damage they're going to do. So, if it's 50% more damage, but it costs 50% more control, the control to damage is still the same as the next level up. So it needs to cost, the percentage damage increase needs to be less than the percentage control increase. So I don't want to do double damage. Double damage is too much. What if we did a 10% control increase for a 25% damage increase? Rarity, base equal 32, 33, base 31, uncommon, common, uncommon, rare. So this is where, but this gets different. Rarity 3 is epic. Common, uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, epic is equal to level plus 2 times, I want more damage than it would normally get from a normal level 2. But how much more? 10% more? Let me calculate the base damage first, and then calculate the original. They have the hot girls. Also, the missions have the same name. Oh. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, they gave up. There's no way. Ow. Hi, thanks. I know this stream is so boring. This is a great, like, background stream, which, like, kind of calm. There's not a lot going on. There's not a whole bunch of, like, gunshots and shit happening. Like, it's super good to put me on the background. So, like, that's cool. Because I have, hopefully the music is quiet enough that if you want to listen to your own music, you can have your own music loud enough. I try to make it, like, pretty quiet and in the background. So this is kind of a great background stream, but I feel bad because I feel like I'm not doing anything. The math has me in scripts. Okay. I think it should do 20%? No. 10% for that one. And then legendary rarity should do level plus 3 times 1.1 times 1.25. I know order of operations, it doesn't matter because code doesn't give a shit about order of operations, I don't think, unless they're in parentheses. And yeah, level plus 3 times 1.1 times 1.25. So this will make it so that this will do the same damage as the Warframe we have at home. It's not, dude, it's not even good though. That's the problem. You have base, the next level above it, the next level above that. You have ours. And 4 levels ahead? Common, and then uncommon, and then rare, and then legendary. Nope. Damn it. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Yeah, alright, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. The control cost, however, is going to be 5% and then 10%. Because the control cost of damage, 5% for 10% damage, and then 10% for 25% damage. Right? It's a slightly higher control cost. The control cost is equal to the level. I have to calculate the control cost increased for these rarities. Like, what type of thing are you making, and how do you do it? Yeah, sure. Okay. So, essentially what I'm doing is I'm working in Python. I am making essentially a chat MMO. Okay, an MMO is like not actually what it is because it only works in my chat. But essentially, somebody was like, you should make your own chat game, because I was talking about how like I wanted to do games in chat for like money and stuff like that. And somebody offhandedly mentioned, well, make your own. And I was like, I could. So I decided I'm going to. So essentially it's like, it's a text-based game in chat. And you can like make your character. And the character creation is kind of rudimentary because it's just text. So like you can select from these races, you can input what hair color you want or eye color you want, your bone structure, whether you're feminine or masculine, and then like some other things, right? And then the idea is that, you know, you can explore zones, that's your level, and then you can find equipment, you know, hunting things or like attacking things or like, you know, doing stuff. It's basically kind of like theater of the mind equivalent of an MMO, where your inputs are kind of like very rudimentary. So, you know, there are things like right now I'm just trying to do super basic systems because I just started this yesterday or like the day before. And the idea is that we're going to do like you'll have equipment and stuff. So like if you go out and you farm a bunch of low level mobs, then you know you'll have like the mobs will have drop chances, right? In text, they'll have drop chances of dropping equipment that you can pick up. What I'm doing right now is I'm essentially trying to do the math for how I want the equipment scaling to go. Right. So for instance, what we're doing right now is these are just for weapons. Just weapons. And I'm like, well, so a level 10 weapon will do 10 damage. A level 11 weapon will do 11 damage. A level 12 will do 12. A level 13 will do 13. Kind of. Because there's a problem with that. If you do 10 to 10 damage, 11 to 11 damage, 12 to 12 damage, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16. If you do it as a 1-to-1, as you get higher in levels, each level increase in your weapon is overall less percent increase from your previous weapon. So I was trying to figure out, how do I make it so that every time you get a new weapon, it's like the same kind of bump in damage that you had from the weapon before it, right? So that way when you're going through and you're getting new stuff, you always know that the next weapon you're going to get is just as strong as how comparatively strong the last weapon you had was the one before that. And what I'm doing right now is I'm essentially mathing everything out and trying to make sure that what I'm doing is working. And the math that I have right now is essentially every time you get a new weapon, it should be 10% stronger to the weapon that you had before it. Now it doesn't it is only 10 or after, so like in the beginning phases, you know, or maybe I'll carry it down, right? Maybe if I'm like 1 to 2, instead of going from 1 damage to 2 damage, we'll go 1 damage to 1.1 damage, And then we'll go from 1.1 damage to yada, 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 like as we move on. So, that's kind of the math that I'm doing. And the intent is that I need to figure out the scaling structure before I can do basically anything else, because the scaling structure is essentially going to be the same scaling for defense, defense items, HP items, MP items, speed items. Like all of those items are going to have the same type of scaling, right? So I need to figure this scaling out so I can have that structure math built in the game to be able to be used. And I feel like I'm getting very close. The game has what's called control. And if you don't have a high enough control, you can't use specific items. So first you'll get level locked, right? So you can't use a level 30 item if you're level 20. You just can't. However, once you get to level 30, the level 30 item has a specific control cost associated with it. And the intent is that at level 10, just as a rough number, you'll have 30 total control that you can use. And then each common item would have 6 control. No, level 10? Level 10, 5. You have 50 control. So here, I'll write it down just so you can follow along a little better, because my mind is all over the place. So your total control, is equal to your level times 5. And the reason that works like that is because each equipment item, so equipment's control cost, is equal to the item level. And you have 5 spots, right? So you can equip a full set of level, like if you're level 10, you can equip a full set of level 10 armor. So a level 10, defensive item, a level 10 amulet, a level 10 boots, yada, yada, yada. And you can equip all that and you'll be fine. However, as you get rarer items, those rarer items cost more control than their base counterparts. And the reason for that is because if you want to be very specific in your build, so you're like, I want to be really, really tanky. Like I want a super high defense, so that when I get hit, there's a big damage reduction. Well, if you want a rare armor piece, it's going to cost you more control to wear. So you have to sacrifice other things in your equipment to make up for that. So like you might sacrifice your boots. So your boots will make you go faster, right? It'll increase the chance that you'll go first, or how many times in turn you go. And you'll be like, well, I want really high defense, so I'm going to sacrifice my speed. Or I want really high defense, but I'm not a magic user, so I'm going to sacrifice my mana. And it's that. So that's how things will kind of balance out in a level that makes things unique. Now, in order to do that, however, there's other math involved. For instance, your rare item that you're wearing needs to be more effective than something that has the same control cost that's higher up. I'm not going to get too much more into the math. There's a lot of math that's kind of like making things work. The point being is that the math that I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out how the calculations are going to work as the item level increases. So that way it still feels to the players, it still feels as effective every single time you go up a level as the level that you just went to. And right now I'm basically doing a 10% increase. So when you go from 1 to the next level, you have a 10% increase, you'll have a 10% increase, you'll have a 10% increase, you'll have a 10% increase, so forth and so on as you scale. And eventually you get to a point where every 10 levels, the value doubles. So it's going to get real high real fast. So like it doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles. So you'll end up at a point where like level 30 item is double as effective as a level 20 item, which is double as effective as a level 10 item. So it scales up pretty quick. But the relationship is always the same. So your weapon is always 10% better than the previous weapon. which is 10% better than the previous, so forth and so on. And that's what I'm doing. I understand if that just went over everyone's head. It's all inside of mine, and I'm not very good at explaining math. So I apologize ahead of time if it just did not make sense. I'm gonna clear this game. Sounds super cool. I appreciate it. I honestly have kind of want to been a game dev for a very long time because I just don't like how a lot of game dev stuff has been. Unfortunately, I am shit at music and art, so text it is. And it's just gonna be for my channel. And it's a fun little project that I'm working on. And I really want people to be able to enjoy it, and I really want it to be fair. And of course, I'm going to monetize it to some degree. I don't know how. I really genuinely don't, because it's just text, right? I was like, I don't know, what am I going to make you 500 bits and you can change your character design? Your character design is text. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But I can do stuff where, like, I have buffs for people of, like, slightly increased drop chance. But whatever pay to support stuff I implement, I'm going to keep super small. Because just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you should be able to get that much farther ahead than everyone else. It's more important that, like, you know, you can get novelty items, which is like maybe you know, if you have a specific item in your inventory, maybe you get text flare whenever you show off your character, right? Or if you have a specific item in your inventory, maybe you get this special text that appends to your victory of killing a creature, or like you know, whatever it might be. But I don't want anything that's too deeply rooted in affecting the core gameplay, because it's not fair to anyone else who's playing. And because this is just a text game, something I'm building myself, I don't need that level of money. You know, I'm not a big company that needs to freaking go whale hunting in order to survive, right? It's, if people want to support me, then they can support me and chuck me a couple of bucks, and then, like, maybe they get a little extra boon or something, right? Increases their chances just a little bit. But yeah, I've been working on trying to figure out scaling for a while now. And I'm really bad with overall arithmetic. I didn't go to school for programming. I didn't go to school for math. I technically never actually graduated high school because autism. I technically got held back. I got held back in like 6th grade, and then I got held back in, I was supposed to get held back in later grades, but they don't hold kids back more than once in middle school. And then I went to high school, passed 9th grade somehow, and then 10th grade I failed like twice in a row, or 3 times in a row or whatever, and then I just got my GED. So, like, I'm very passionate about things, but I don't have the math knowledge to support it. And essentially what I'm doing is, right now I'm doing like this weapon scaling, right? So this math here would be, so rarity 1 is so it's the level times 1. I don't know why I have 1.1 here twice. Yeah, it should just be times 1.1. So this would be 11, and then this would be 12.1, and then this would be so forth and so on. Hi. Oh, thanks for the biddies. And I'm drowning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. All right. Am I good? No? Okay. I'm a pile of bits. I'm gonna laugh if I pop up and I shoot all the bits in all the directions. No, I'm just constantly suppressed. I'm just permanently down. All right, yeah, that's fair. And then there's other stuff. Free me! Free me! Put me back! Am I never coming back? Oh, there we go. That should last a lot longer. I need to fix that. Hang on. Settings. Sugar. Bits. There it is. I think I did 2 minutes. There we go. Sorry about your bits not staying. Oh, actually, you know what I can do for you though? Hang on. Let me do. There you go. There, I put your bits back for you. And then there's some other stuff that I have in like in my stream and stuff that is like there's other ways of flexing in chat, not just like the game, but like if you are a part of chat well enough, you can get like renown and stuff. So if you support me, you get renown, which you know, you level up in my chat. Whoop. Is that not coming through? Can you Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm hitting Control Q and hitting things in here. There we go. Yeah, there was supposed to be sound coming out with that. And I don't think it worked. Even though it's set to it. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming through. I'll go ahead and flip these again and then flip them back and see if that helps. Passes in my shoulder, goes through my rubbery scale. Whoa. With a pair of them. Okay, it works now. All right. Okay. Under my rubbery skin. So this is good. So now the rarities match the level increase as well, which is good. Now, here's where things get different. So there's I think 25 for legendary is good. 5% increase in control cost. Delicacies, tomatoes, and cheese. A 5% increase in control cost for a 10% increase in effect. No, it would have to be more than a 10% increase. Oh, it's a 10% increase already on the 10% increase. So the 10% increase, so it's a 10% increase on the fourth one up. Okay, I'm gonna do the math for this just so I can understand this. So this is 13, 14, and we'll do 15. Okay. And then this one should technically be 14.3. I've obtained sub. Hi, Aaron. Yes, you have. You got gifted. How are you? I am. Ignore the puppies at the bottom of the screen. I was testing things. I'm upset. Oh no. Why are you upset? No. God decided to ruin my day. Oh no, what do they do? Stories left untold. Does it feel good to life to land out your wrong? Oh, this is 13 times. Feel good. 14.3. Did I math incorrectly? I did math incorrectly. To measure the now. He sent a storm that was strong enough and lasted long enough to knock out my Wi-Fi. And the moment it finished, it left. Like the moment It left. Wait. Okay, so your Wi-Fi got knocked out from a storm. And the moment it finished, like the storm finished? Oh, the moment my Wi-Fi went out, the storm ended. Oh. So what was it? Was it like your Wi-Fi was dead? Or was it like the actual service was gone? Like a wire was down? 13. And then this would be here. My math is mathing. The Wi-Fi just died. So what'd you do? Did you have to ignore my eyes? No. Did you have to reset like your router and shit? Or did you have to like wait for your company to get it back online? Like what ended up happening? Or is it still dead? You have me what is on your mind. So 14 minus 1 times 1.1, right? So the base is the level minus 1 times 1.1. Mirror, mirror. The base is the level minus 1. 13 times 1.1? What? Oh, it is. Weird, but we take it. Put hands on God. If you can you tell him to take away all of my numerous disabilities so I can get a job and experience the world without having numerous problems? Because, like, that'd be great. Then 14 times 1.1, 15.4. So I think the way this is working, what is it, 16.5 would be next. Optical illusion. I'll slide in the bonus of 2 extra inches on your height. Oh, hell yeah. I'm already 6 foot. I don't really know if I want more. Maybe an inch. Because I'm closer to 6'1". So then I'd be close to 6'2", but I'd be 6'1". That would be cool. If I could grab an extra inch, that'd be nice. And then so it was 15. It was 14 times 1.1. Oops. 14 times 1.1. Oh my god. Okay, clear everything. 1.4. T. What? There we go. 15.4. Yes. All right. And then it was after the fancy feast, interesting meat and meat and meat. Okay, so I am right that it's going up by 1. So it's going 17.6, and then it hits the extra ones. 14.3, 15.4. Okay, okay, perfect. And then at 20 it will be something else. Okay. So now what I want to do is so let's say we have a rare level 10 item would be 10 plus 2 times 1.1. Right, so that give me 13.2. Then 1.1 again. 14.52. Interesting. 14.52 for that. And then the legendary level 10 item would be 13.2. No, it'd be even higher. It'd be 10 plus 3 times 1.1, 14.3 times 1.25, 17.85, 17.8. That's real fucking strong. So that is dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I can live with that. It's so 14.5 is slightly better than 4 above it. And then 17.8 is not only better than that one, but it's also, I mean, it's a legendary item. It should be pretty strong. Okay, so that's at a level 10 to level 15. 17.8 would be 15, 16, 17. So it'd be about 7 levels higher than it. Actually, I feel that. It should have control cost of what, though? $17.8. She could have a control cost of 5 above it. If I had a control cost of 5 above it, it would still be more worthwhile. And then if that had a control cost of 4 above it, it's barely worth it. So it'd be 3 and 5? Yeah. So it'd be a control cost of level plus 3 and a control cost of level plus 5. Okay. Okay. Level plus 5. Control to level level plus 3. Okay. Now that would make sense for 10 to 15. Now here's where shit gets wacky. I need to do effectively the exact same thing for 15. Yeah, boy. I need to do the same thing for 15 to or not 15 to something, but I need to 45. Wait. Aaron, are you on data right now? 46. Hey, boy, I hope you have unlimited. 7, 48, 49, and 50. All right, let's see if these numbers scale. Mm-hmm. 45 minus 1 times 1.1. 48.4. And then sing by 45 times 1.1. 49.5. It's always 1.1, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. 49.5, then 40. Everything in my skin. 40, it would be 50.6, and then 49.5, and then 50.6. 50.6, and then 48. 7 times 1.1. 1.7. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got it. I see. 51.7, 51.7, and then 52.8, then 52.8, and then 53.9, 3.9, and then 52.8, and then 53.9, and then 50, 53.9, and then 54, 55, and 56.1. Okay. It's okay, math. All right, math. Now we have to do the legendary items. So we're gonna do the legendary for this one. So this is the equivalent of 45 plus 2 times 1.1 times 1.1. 56.87. 56.87. Nope, not that one. 56.87. And the next one is 45 plus 3 times 1.25. 60. That is insane. Okay, so this gets way fucking stronger. Okay, multiplicative here is not going to function. It needs to be the same additive. It just needs to be a higher additive. So if we did instead 45 plus 3 times 1.1, 62.7. No, that's hang on. 45 plus 3 times 1.1, 52.8. But it should be higher. It should be 5 higher. It should be 3 higher. The control is 3 costs. It should be 5 higher. And then the control should be 2 extra. No. The level plus the number isn't going to work here. Control will be 49. I'm making it 4 higher. Five higher. Can't do that. It'd have to be more than 5 levels higher. It'd have to be like 7 levels higher. Seven level higher for 5 additional control would mean that it would be more control to whatever effective than it would. The problem with the control cost, though, is they're not the same. Okay, so 45. Oh, so we have a weird interaction here. The control cost is going to have to be the same calculation as the base damage cost. Let's see. Pieces. I feel like I can break this somehow. If something costs 45 control to use, or if it costs 48 control for the legendary, but legendary doesn't drop enough. I'd have to be 5 control, but then it would have to be higher than 5 values, so it'd have to be level plus 8, and then I think it's fine. Something costs 45 control, and you have 250 out of 45. Astronaut. And now, if it costs 48, the problem is the control cost of level plus 5. Oh. Oh, I don't need to modify control cost. Let's just make it the base control cost. Oh, no, wait. No, because then you can equip an entire thing of legendary. No, I don't want that. I want a legendary... something where you have to sacrifice other things to wield it. I could do that, or I could change the... $14.52 is the equivalent of 4 levels, so higher than it. Okay, let's change. Let's just work with. Let's work with +2, +3, and change from +2 to +3. Okay. So these ones change. So we got 10 +2. I'm gonna make some container. I'll be a okay. Tell me what you make, because I'm hungry and I want to live vicariously through you. 10 +2 times 1.1. Right, it's 13.2. So I can do 13.2. I can do 13.2, which is the equivalent of a level 13, and only make it cost 2 extra control. Is that right? It'll be 1 low. And then if I did have some homemade steam buns, I'm gonna put in a deep fried. I'm gonna put deep fried duck coat. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I think I'm doing chicken parm tonight. But I'm a little distracted by math. Okay. 13.2 plus 2 control. What would it be 13 times 11? Not 11, but 1.1. 14.3. It would be 14.3, but it would only take plus 3 control. No. It would still cost plus 2. I think that would be the best way to do it. So the extra control calculation for these are always plus 2. Always 2 extra levels ahead of it. For epic items, that value is very close. It's 13.2. I'm fucking. 13.2 is the equivalent of a level 13, which would be 13 control, but a level 10 gets that value from 2 extra control, which would be the equivalent of an item you can't get, which would be the no. It would be the same thing as a base level 13, or oh, there's the problem. There's the problem right there. You could get a level 11 for 13.2 damage, and it would cost 1 less control. But you can't wield the level 11 because you're level 10. Okay. I'm trying. So, at level 10, you could have extra damage up to... If you got a legendary level 10 item, you could have 14.3 damage. And this would carry you all the way... This legendary item would carry you all the way to... getting a rare level 12 item. The difference is you can use it at level 10. So it's a base level 14 item that you can use at level 10. And it costs the equivalent of a 12. That is rare. Okay. So when I get a level 12 item, if I get a level 12 rare item, it's the same thing as having a legendary level 10 item. Because it costs the same amount of control, and it does the same amount of damage. If I get a uncommon level 13 item, it's actually better.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please
Because it
be
only
patient.
costs 2 control versus 13 control. 12 versus 13 for the same damage. And then for this one, it's better because it's... Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, so this is the reason why I wanted to do this system, right? Is because I just discovered something I wasn't even aware of. If you got a rare level 12 item, it would be the same thing as your legendary level 10 item. The reason is because it still costs 12 control, and it does the same damage. However, if you were like, well, I'll just get an uncommon level 13 item, that does the same damage. Correct, but you have to pay an extra point of control in order to use it. Because it's 13 instead of 12. And then that gets even more compounded at level 14. So your legendary level 10 item is better than a level 14 uncommon or level 14 common because you're doing the same damage, but it's costing 2 less control to use. However, as you increase in levels, enemies get harder to kill. So while it's better than a level 14 common because it costs you less control to use and you can grab other things, you're not always going to get a legendary item. That's what makes it legendary. Interesting. You would need to run what? A level 16? I mean, it depends, right? So like, if you're like, well, I really want to do more damage, I'll take the extra control for the more damage. I'll take the more damage for the extra control cost. It's like you're still only doing 14.3 damage, right? So that's kind of the kicker. Yeah, it's more effective, right? That's the thing about the legendary item. It's more control effective. So you can do more damage for less control, but the fact of the matter still remains that you're still doing the same damage. So the second you get an uncommon level 14 item, now you have to make the decision about whether it's not, it's more worth it to have the extra damage, but pay 2 more control to have it. Or, you know, even on top of that with this one. So that's where things get interesting, is that you have to make that choice. Do you continue using your item that's more control effective, but it does less damage? Or do you get an item that does more damage, but costs more control to use? Will there be an inventory limit? There will not. There will not be an inventory limit. And that is the reason why I'm doing this, is because it's very designed around the making your previous items worth it, right? So let me explain, and I'll probably explain this many more times, right? Whoopsie. So the items in the game, so we're gonna bring these up. So we have 5 items in the game that you can wear, right? So we have your weapon, we have your armor, we have an amulet, we have a ring, and we have boots. So your weapon is responsible for your attack damage and your skill set. So much like Final Fantasy 14, different weapons are going to have different like attacks. So one sword might have like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but one sword might have, you know, a slash attack and it does this much damage. Or you might have a staff that does this attack and costs this much mana, right? So the things about, like, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to balance like specific weapons, because we have mana, which is a fuel type, versus straight up attack weapons. Maybe there'll be status effects, whatever. But your weapon is going to control your overall skills and your attack. Your armor is going to control your overall defense. Your amulet can control either your HP or mana. So it can be some combination of both, I believe. But that's going to be responsible for your... oh, no, wait. No, I think... Hang on. Let me look at my design doc. I think... did I choose? Oh. I see. So no. So your weapon is purely based for skills. Your ring controls your attack. So your weapon is just for skills, like whether or not you're going to use, melee attacks, whether you're going to use range attacks, or whether you're going to use mana attacks. So the thing is that I want to kind of create maybe 3 different types of weapons, so we would have, let's just say you have a sword, right? You would have a physical primary sword, which doesn't have any mana attacks on it. They're all physical, so you can use them as much as you want. Then you would have a mixed, which would be 2 1 mana attack, 3 physical attacks, and the mana attack is
Welcome
like
back from
medium
ads.
cost
Thank you for the pennies.
or whatever it is. We would have a mixed one, and then we'd have a mage one. So the mage one would be, you would have like 2 or 3 or whatever it works out to be attacks that use mana, right? So as a sword wielder, you can choose to either go full physical mixed with mana or full mana. And if you go full mana, you're kind of sword mage, essentially. Now, range, like a bow, you would have full, again, you'd have the same thing. You just have your 3 tiers. You'd have full bow or full physical, where everything is physical. You'd have a mix, and then you have full mana. And then a staff, you would have full physical, which is like, Wukong staff beating the people over the head with it. You would have, so we would have ranged weapons and melee weapons that would have a mix of full magical or full physical, but the full magical is still not magical, right? So you would still use mana, but you wouldn't be doing like spells per se. You would just, whatever attacks you're doing cost mana in order to boost, right? So in fights where the creature has a super high HP pool, you're gonna end up running out of mana really fast, because you're gonna burn through all of your mana, and then you have to do weaker physical attacks versus a creature who has a high HP pool where you're going full physical attack. You can do like a lot of damage, essentially. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do classes yet. Tank, DPS, healer. I think I might, because it's an MMO. Why not? Anyway, so that's all way down the road. So your weapons controlling your skills, and those skills with that weapon are associated with it, so physical or magic. And then if you have a staff, like you're fucking or whatever, you're not going to have physical attacks. Your defense, armor rating makes sense. Your amulet is for HP or mana. Your ring is for attack, and your boots is for your speed. So here's why I like what I'm doing, is you can essentially, as you level up, your base stats will level up. And then you'll get items that you're going to equip. And the items are going to have a control cost. And the control cost is always equal to the item level. Unless it's a epic or legendary item. The reason for that is epic and legendary items are specifically designed for hyper focusing on a specific thing. So at level, let's say we're 28, right? At level 28, you can use all rare items. So you could use a rare weapon, a rare armor, a rare amulet, a rare ring, and rare boots. Right. Now, we're going to get into the inventory, why you asked if there's an inventory limit and why it's important that there's not. So if you do this, you are kind of neutral building. So you are designed where you're middle of the road on exactly whatever you got. You're still better than people with uncommon. You're still better than people with common. You still do more damage, take less damage, have more health, yada, 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 yada. However, if you get an epic item and it's really strong, let's say you're a tank, right? And you get an epic armor. All right. You are now over the control limit. You cannot run all rare items and have an epic item. You cannot run all rare items and have a legendary item. You are over the control limit because epic items cost 2 extra control to use. So now what you need to do is you are speccing into defense super hard. You need to figure out what you're giving up to have that extra defense. And as a tank, what most games do is they drop your attack. And when they drop your attack, you drop maybe your attack. So you go from a rare level 28 to maybe a common level 28, right? So now your ring is down 2 stages. But your armor is now higher than what you would normally be able to get access to at level 28, right? So you have the equivalent armor of like 20 or 30 something, like that, like a common armor 30 something, right? So that's how things are going to balance out. Essentially, it's your choice. If you want to run maybe you want to run a glass cannon, right? So if you want to run a glass cannon, and you have all rare everything, right? Well, or you know, uncommon or common or whatever. If you want to run a glass cannon, you're gonna want to run a epic level weapon, and you're gonna want to run epic level attack. And to sacrifice that, not only are you gonna go to common, but maybe you're even gonna go down. So instead of running level 26 armor, you're running a common, or 28 armor, you're running a common level 26 armor. So it's important that you as a player can still have your level 26 armor, because if you decide you're going glass cannon at a higher level, your control, the amount of points you have for control is now way over the limit. You now need to start dropping the cost of control on other items within your inventory. So you might go down in defense in order to run as a glass cannon, right? Or fuck, man, if you get once you make those open spots, free ads? Wait, did you get more ads? Or did you get away from ads? Because yeah, you weren't here. So yeah, we got free ads. So the hyper specialization is why I wanted to have higher tier items cost more. I want some ads. No ads for you. So I was debating on how I wanted specializations to work. Not sure. Unlucky. Yeah, sad. So the way it currently works is that you can have a full rare set, and if you equip an epic or legendary, you have to bump down on your other items. You would have to bump 2 levels down. So if you had a rare 2 levels down, you had a rare of this one, you had to go 1, 2. So you would lose like 20% of whatever values in that. Because this is a 10% drop and this is a 10% drop. So you would effectively lose 20%. Is that right? No, that's not right. This moves down 1.1. It's lower the higher you get. It's lower overall percentage the higher you get. Right, because I wanted tiers to be 10% per level. Okay. Anyway, so you'll drop down, you'll essentially drop 2 item levels down. or 1 item level in 2 locations. The thing is, however, is you're not limited to how many legendary items you have equipped, because fuck that shit, Destiny. If you want a shit ton of legendary items, you can run a shit ton of legendary items. So, you want to go real glass cannon? Watch this. So, you're level 28, and you equip a legendary weapon, and you equip a legendary ring, because you want your attack to be higher. So, you can also equip legendary boots. Here's the thing, though. And fuck it, maybe you want extra mana. I don't know. Maybe you're going full whatever. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 extra over what you currently have. So you would need to go down from a rare 28. You would have to go down to a rare 20. So you have full legendary armor. Your 1 spot for your defense at level 28 has now gone to a level 20 armor piece. Now, here's where shit gets cool, okay? Here's where shit gets cool. I wanted a reason for people to farm things outside of what they're currently doing. Rare, uncommon, and common items all share the same control cost. So, if you're at level 28, let's just say, theoretically speaking, level 28 is the level cap. And you have legendary weapon, amulet, ring, and boots. And you are like full glass cannon. You need to get something that is level 20. Your best in slot for your build requires a piece of level 20 armor. In order to get the best build you can for what this is, you might only have a common level 20 armor piece. You are now incentivized to go farm lower level creatures. I've never been so intrigued and bored at the same time, right? So the reason why this is cool is you have to now go farm level 20 creatures to try to get a rare item level 20 drop. Your best in slot requires you to go farm low level monsters in order to get it. That's why I wanted control to be in the game. That's why I wanted equipping armor to have a point cost, because in order to hyper specialize, your best in slot, your best gear might also be armor that's lower level than you. So now, in order to be the best that you have to go into a level 20 zone and go farm level 20s to upgrade your common level 20 to a rare level 20, because they share the same control cost. It incentivizes players to want to group up with other people to help them farm lower level monsters. It's super cool. I love it. Now, of course, you don't need to do this if you're not running legendary, items, right? The thing is Epic and Legendary have the same cost. Nah, it's solo. I mean, yeah, you could, but still, like, it's just it's like, it's not an actual game. It's not an actual 3D space where you can see people in your region, be like, oh hey, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks on that side of things, but inventory wise, right? Inventory wise, we'll kind of loop back around about unlimited inventory. You don't really want to get rid of anything that's rare, because you can dump your common and uncommon, but if you have a rare item, you're going to want to keep that forever until you get to a point where you're like so much higher than the rare item that, you know, you'll never reach it. So like, never reaching it means that you have every single piece you can equip as a legendary. So like, if you had a rare level 18 and a rare level 20, you'll never use the rare level 18 in the spot. You can get rid of that, right? So it's always like 8 below where you're currently at. But that's the point, is like, if you want to specialize, you have to sacrifice some things in some regions. Now, I can force this to be like a higher control cost right? So now each one is 3 instead of 2. So this goes, you know, an even higher control cost. So now you can only specialize maybe 2 legendary pieces. It depends on how I want to balance it. The importance, though, is the value that the version gives you, right? So, like, this is the exact same. Cost 13 common, 13 plus 3 control at 10 is 13. So these are the same, effectively. This, however, is not. So, like, this, 14 here. So this common is 14, but it costs you 14 instead of the control. Really, you know, really this part is most important kind of at endgame, because endgame you don't have weapons above where you're currently at. So once you're at endgame, this is like, you know, you don't have to worry about getting better items. This is it, right? So, you know, is running the extra items with the extra control worth it for you at endgame? I don't know how I want to balance it just yet. I was doing, you know, 2 control and 2 control, which means whatever you can slot an epic into, you can slot a legendary into. But part of me feels like I should run 2 control and 3 control. Because this is just under, and then this is just under that. Thing is I don't want legendary items to be like super fucking rare. Like, I really don't want like people to play for days and days and never see a legendary item. I think that's bullshit. It's a fucking Twitch game, you know what I mean? There's no reason to keep people constantly grinding on a Twitch game, right? So, you know, this will probably have like legendary will have a 1% chance. Fucking epic will have a 5% chance. Rare will have like a 10% chance. Uncommon will have a 25% chance, and then like whatever 50, whatever, you know, whatever equals out to, right? I just don't want people to feel like they can never find their legendary item. If I build an MMO in this style, I want people to get their end game at some point. Yeah. But yeah, so it's important to have it's important to have an inventory that you can keep forever, because, you know, you might get to a point where you need older items to round out your equipment. No, I'm kind of like doubling back, making sure everything kind of makes sense. Because I think this matches no matter how high I go in the levels. Will the weapons and equipment have names? Yes. So that will be in my strings. So in here, I have an example. So this item, is known as a world breaker. Right. Now, items.json, we would have ID here. I will probably remove name here. Still working through data structure stuff. So essentially this name will get removed, and the item ID is going to be bound to this, right? So I can change the ID and what the name is, and it'll affect all the inventories and all that sort of stuff. So for instance, item with an ID 1 will have this name. Is its name? It's first item name, right? Level, self-explanatory. Rarity, self-explanatory. Bonus. I think for right now, I probably should put this in the game. But for right now, the bonus only applies a single stat bonus, right? And that has a bonus amount. So I haven't quite figured out how I want to add multiple bonuses. I don't know if I really want to. I really do want to keep items specific to bonuses. Hey, Goldie. I'm making a game for Twitch. I want items to have specific bonuses. So if you have an amulet, you'll know it to be MP. If you have a ring, you'll know it to be attack. Stuff like that. So that's that. And speed is interesting because I kind of want speed to change, like, in my heart, what I want speed to do is if you have a high enough speed, you can go twice before the enemy can. So if you, it's kind of difficult. I might keep speed just whether or not you go before the other one, but you know, I think it would be cool if you could go twice if you had a high enough speed. Like if you were sacrificing, like if you had a legendary boot and you were sacrificing everything else, you know, you were sacrificing your attack, you were sacrificing armor to be able to go twice in a turn instead of once in a turn because you're outspeeding the creature by 2x. It would be really cool, but I'm not sure how I want to handle that. I think maybe for now I'll just do whether or not you go first, and I'll program something in afterwards. Make an open world, multiple quests, combat sets of unique endings, and small ideas. My guy, it's a Twitch game. It's in Twitch chat. I can't make it open world. The world doesn't exist. They don't have multiple zones. Open world in text would be hard. Yeah. It would end up being like how would I do this? So like in my brain, we have different zones, which are different floors, essentially. You want to be Kirito and fucking, you know, Sword Art Online. Also, I joined Discord. Where's my cookie? Oh, I don't know. Have fucking, here, have a bunch of kibble. You can gamble with that and play slots, by the way. The world is as big as chat, pretty much. So the way I'm gonna try to design it is that each zone, you have zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll explain in a moment. And within those zones, you have creatures. Within those creatures, there you go. Within those zones are creatures. Those creatures have specific items. And then you go to the next zone. And my thing that I want to do, okay, let's not get into that yet. So you go to the next zone. That next zone, the floor up, has different creatures and different items and different rarities and different stuff. And you go to the next one and then the next one and the next one. It's like as you level up, you'll go up. Now here's the kicker. I want to do zone bosses. And you cannot go up a floor until you beat the zone boss. And the zone boss is you know, it's not like specific. Like, it's not like if someone's fighting the zone boss, you can't fight it. It's just a boss you have to clear to beat the zone. However, the zone boss is not like open world monster farming. It's like a dungeon boss. Sword Art Online, kind of a little bit of what I'm doing with this. The zone boss, if you want to go from zone 1 to 2, you have to make a party. And we're gonna do parties of 4 or parties of 5. 1 tank, 3 DPS, 1 healer. TCO, Sword Art Online. I forgot what Twitch chat online. Got it. So you'll have to form a party with other people. And your party is going to be fighting the zone boss. And if you don't beat the zone boss, you wipe. Everyone dies. And when you die, you have to fight it again, right? Because you can't go to the next zone. It'll just say, you know, you have not beaten the zone boss, so you cannot proceed, essentially. And you and your party are going to work together to essentially beat the zone boss, and everyone in that party gets allotted to essentially go to the next zone. And yeah, I'm going to allow boosting. So if you have a friend or somebody in chat who's like level 30 something and they're in zone 3, and you're just a measly old little level 10, and you can't beat the zone boss, the dude can go down in zones by traveling, and go to your zone, party up with you, and then basically smoke the boss. How do you think it'll take until beta test? That's a good question. That depends on scope creep, because I have a lot of things I want to do, and as you can tell, I haven't even gotten into the system for, you know, leveling the shit, the like weapons and armor and all that sort of stuff. Can I pre-order? It's free. It's a chat game. It'll be in my chat. You guys can play for free. It'll be interesting. It'll be cool. So it's all text based. So you know, if chat starts going real fast, it's gonna be hilarious, because it's gonna, like, if people are having fun with it, more people will play, and if more people are playing, the faster chat is going to move. So it's kind of like, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. It's gonna potentially be a like, hey, this is really cool. Can we have an actual version of this game where, like, you know, it's a real game with real servers and a 3D world on my computer? And then in which case, that would be super cool. But I would need to, you know, do shit. You think it'll be done in about a year or so? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, so there's a difference. So my goal is I want to get the core systems integrated. So I want to get, like, the XP system integrated. I want to get, you know, maybe like 5 roaming monsters per zone. I want to get, like, a dungeon, you know, shit like that. Because I can make dungeons, right? There's like exclamation point, whatever the command is, enter dungeon, and then you know, whatever the dungeon name might be, right? And then it could be like, you know, if you're the party leader, only the party leader can enter dungeons, or the party leader for party whatever is now entering a dungeon. You have you know, you have 3 combats before the boss, right? So you and the party fight those 3 combats, and then you get to the boss, and then you can fight the boss, and then you get your loot and you leave, right? So you can pretty much do anything over text. I can make dungeons. Cookie cave. I can make dungeons. I can make zones. I can make item drops. I can make crafting recipes. There's going to be no crafting at launch. Okay, let me just put that out there. There's no crafting at launch because I don't even know how I would justify crafting. Like, I don't know how I would balance it, you know, because in my opinion, if you're a crafter, you need your crafting skills, or your crafting level, rather. The shit you can make, how hard you can make it, what rarity you can make it, shit like that. There's no crafting at launch. Sir, have you touched something called grass? No. Well, no. Yes. Just not within the last couple of weeks. Buy XP boost. So there will be, when I'm done programming this for Twitch chat, I will have bits be tied to potentially purchasing things in game. Now, hold on. Before you freak out, I'm not a game company. It's going to be relatively, like, cheap and very low effect. Because on one hand, obviously I want people to support the development, right? Because I'm doing it. But on the other hand, I don't want pay to win. Like, period. Like, when somebody's playing the game, do you think you'll have collaboration with other games or anime? Motherfucker, I could just add names into the game, and what are they gonna do? Unless you copywrote the name, then I can just add it. And also, I could just rename it. Can you buy things with cookies and kibble? Yeah, there's, like, you know, I want to have integrations, like, with kibble, like, in general. I want to have integrations with bits. Biscuits, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have, like, channel point integrations. Maybe. But it's kind of like a different kibble system. But whatever. Yeah, there's, like, I want to add in things where, like, if you you know, you give me 500 bits, then if you have a Pawcraft character, which is the name of the game, by the way, it's named Pawcraft. If you have a Pawcraft character, maybe you get, like, special types of replies when you successfully kill a creature. Instead of being like, you know, X killed Y creature, and be like, Superstar X. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you can have titles or shit. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But you can understand where I'm coming from when monetization is not something I'm currently concerned about. Because monetization is not going to matter. It's a fucking text-based game. What I'm concerned about is whether or not people are going to have fun. And if people have fun, then I can figure out things for monetization later. And the nature of Twitch chat, honestly, is that I don't need to monetize this game if you guys are just supporting me in general. Like, if there's no reason to put money into it, then there's no reason for, you know, whatever. Plus, the same thing is that this whole system is like just to my channel. And I would feel really bad if something happened to me or my channel and I wasn't able to host this anymore and people lost actual money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to be like, I want to buy an XP boost. Here's $5. Give me the XP boost. You know what I mean? I don't really want to do that because I don't want people to be like, I lost actual money because now this thing that used to exist doesn't exist anymore. So I might genuinely thinking about that. I might not have any availability of like getting extra stuff from giving me bits. Just because I don't want people to lose money if I just disappear. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm around for a long time and you guys are still playing, then that's cool. But at that point, it's more like give bits to support the project, not to buy things in the game. I don't know. Like, there's a whole TOS thing associated with it and stuff like that. Like, you're not allowed to give out things in exchange for bits. And I don't want to push that too hard because Twitch finds out that like that was happening and they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Then I'm gonna get hit real hard with a potential like strike against my channel, and I don't want to do that. From AM to PM. Okay. So, oh God, where was I? I can feel your vibration. Oh, I was debating about control increases. What time is it for you, and when will you be eating? It is 8:38, so an hour and a half. I'm not doing Throwback Thursday today. Today was supposed to be Legend of Zelda Day, but I got sucked into this so hard that it's not happening. Because I can program a lot. I've been doing this since noon, so I've been doing this for 8 hours already, and I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna keep going. 2:38 here. Oh, are you 224? Oh, you're over on the European continent line thingy. Maybe I make this 2 levels up in 4 control. So this will be 2. This will be 5 or 4. So this would be 15.4 for 4 control. Oh shit! I did not hear if that that audio came through, but thank you so much for the thank you for the resub. Oh hey! Bring your new total to 98. That doesn't seem right. 3 months. Hey Betta, can you do me a favor? Can you do exclamation point rank Norway? Oh nice. I used to know people. I know a couple people from Norway. Not anymore. I don't really talk to them anymore, but so that was a resub. That was a resub. Let me go to my events, and then resub. Oh, it was the order. It was the order of operations. That's why. You're good. Have you added gifted? I have not added gifted. I am doing it manually right now. Moist gifted 10 subs earlier, and I added it manually. Okay. The thing is that it would still need to be 3 control. It would have to be 3 control because 4 control cost would be 14 for 5.4, which means that would be better So it'd have to be free control cost. We did Duvry Spiral. No, I don't think so. Or even if I did, I wouldn't remember because I'm really bad with names. Oh yeah. Similar gameplay to Elden Ring. That's at least what my friend said. Oh, interesting. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but can't you transfer all this code and put it in Discord or make a website just for it? I mean, technically, like what do you mean? Like run this somewhere else, or like give it away, or like I haven't played Elden Ring either. It's a good game. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't played that. The last time I played Warframe was before they had open world stuff. They were like launching the open world thing at like a Gamescom or something like that, and they were like, "Look, guys, you can run around in the open world. Run it somewhere in case I disappear." The problem is there's nowhere I can run it that doesn't cost me money. You know what I mean? So like, right now on my computer, the open world stuff is so fun. Yeah, I haven't done any of it. Right now on my computer, everything is free. If I were to put this somewhere else, then like I'd have to host a virtual server to run it on, essentially. Fishing and mining. Ah, right. Yeah, that's why I was confused when you said that, because I was like, there's what? Yeah. People into the tides. Death for the lactose intolerant. So if I wanted this to have 4 control costs. As long as it's less than 5. And you failed. So wait. If this goes to level 10 to here. And it's 1 control less than the common version. Go to here. And it's 2 control less. I could do... I should do that. And it would match that one. The problem here... I don't think it really matters. You get a rare level 13. You can swap off your legendary. It's 3 levels up. Sorry, what? Thank you for the face rubs. Or in the open world, you do bounty things to get standing with the associated factions. Just fucking... Hello, motherfucker. Oh, that's our fellow German dude. Hi, German guy. Just Warframe, just make an open world MMO already. We know you want to do it. Just go do it. Just go make it. Just make a different game. Make it Warframe based. Make it an MMO. Make it open world. Go do it. We know you want to. We all know you want to. Isn't that just Destiny? No, it's like, I don't know. Destiny's still very instance based. Thank you for the bets, by the way. Sorry, I did notice it, but I also doing a lot of thinking right now. Warframe very good. I know, I gotta download it. Oh fuck, I gotta download it. I should have enough time between now and tomorrow where I can get it. Everyone should try it. My problem with Warframe is just the incessant bullet jumping. Control space, 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 control space. I think this is fine. Sure. So if we were to do, if we were level 10, we had one legendary item. Everything else would have D6 or lower. Let's say we're level 20. Or fuck it, let's say we're level 50. We're max level. Because apparently max level is level 50 now for some reason. Level 50, you have a level 50 item. And it costs 4 extra control. No, it needs to be percent based. Right? Because 4 extra control at level 50 is going to be fucking fuck all. Because you're going to have 250 control to work with. You could have all legendary items, and that would be 4 times, we have 5 slots, that'd be 20, it'd be 16. You have to go 16 levels down in 1 armor, but it wouldn't matter. After you do the first download, start the game, and there's a second down. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Okay. I want an open world game where you can actually go into adventure guilds and take quests on boards and collect grass or something. The most open world games is just action and fighting based. It's the small details. I agree. That reminds me, I need to finish farming cows. Heck yeah. Okay, go do that. Well, at some point. I don't know if you're gonna do that right now or not, but I would love. I mean, that is kind of my biggest problem, is that it would be really cool to have like a life simulation game where like it'd be really ambitious to have auto-generated quests that you can hand into NPCs. But like instead of having a market board where you can sell shit, which just magically connects everywhere in the world, that you would put up quests for shit. Like for instance, I want to buy 30 stone ore, whatever. I'm going to go to a location that has one of the largest stone mines, and I'm going to go into that region. I'm going to put up a quest on the board that says, hey, I need 30 stone ore for 15 gold, right? Someone goes in, sees the posting, and says 30 stone ore for 15 gold. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll grab that. I got 30 stone ore on me right now. Hand it over to the counter, deposit it, and get the money out, right? And the person who pays for it goes to the counter and basically pays into the 15 gold, gives it to the receptionist. The receptionist gives the file back. They put up the flyer, and then you need to come back and check on it, or maybe you're gonna pop up an alert or whatever. But you go back and you pick it up, right? The thing is that there's this like weird fine line between unique and tedious, because it's cool to have those systems in place. It's cool to have those levels in place. It's cool to have all that in place. But some people will end up finding shit like that as like too tedious. Like, oh, I got that 15 gold. Just let me go back and let me just go on the market board and buy shit. The thing is that doing something like that in a 3D world, like this is fine. I could do that here, right? Because it's text. Doing shit like that in a 3D world is very expensive. And it's also very hard, because it's like you need that stone has to have that value. It has to make things, right? And someone's got to go do it. Or like there's got to be a limitation on it. Because what happens if you have a million bots all mining stone and the same thing, and now stone is worth a copper, right? Like it's tough. My friend just finished building him. I finished my second format on my prototype. The game files would be huge, take a lot of gigabytes. Yeah, it would. It would, because there'd be a lot of like, there'd just be a lot of stuff to support something like that. I've always wanted the game of like Rising of the Shield Hero where your weapons can change depending on what you collect. Maybe not change, but maybe get new features. That would be cool. Oh god, you're giving me ideas. No, I can't do that. You just need a different weapon. That's what I meant, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can also make it not online, so it's full box base, and then you could play co-op or something, or make community servers on the side. Like the MMO? I mean, yeah, you could. You just need all the AI and stuff to work. No, you can't do it yet. Well, see, the thing is I could do it. Like, programmatically, I could do it. I don't have, like, slots in items. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have it built so that you can slot items into items, essentially. Because you'd have nested items, right? So you'd have, like, a weapon with 4 slots. And if you slot in a Firestone, then your weapon gets a new skill, right? Ideally, what it would end up being is that my thought is that a weapon would have 4 skills, and whatever you slot something in, you either, I'm not augmenting, because then I would have to take every single skill and augment it to everything in the game, and that gets recursive and a huge amount of work. But rather, you would replace the skill. So for instance, let's say you had a sword, right? And the sword had slash and stab and pommel hit and guard. I don't know, fucking 4 skills, whatever. And you took a Firestone and you put it in the second slot. Well, instead of stab, because it was slash and the stab, instead of stab, now it's like Fireblade. I know, real original, right? But you get the point where that skill is now created because you put a specific thing into it. The thing is, though, is that would get really fucking complicated once you start having multiple weapons and multiple items to augment multiple weapons. So, like, if you have one item, let me put this in perspective. If you have 3 swords, 3 bows, and a staff, every item you add, you need to add 7 instances of it. So every little item is 7 places it needs to go every single time. And then if you create one new weapon, you have to support every single item you have ever created that can slot into a weapon. Which gets very out of hand very quickly. There's probably ways of, like, easing that burden. Of, like, a Firestone in any sword is 1 skill. A Firestone in any bow is 1 skill. A Firestone in any staff is 1 skill. So that in that instance, you only have 3 things you have to do. But if you add a new sword, you don't really have to do anything because you already have the sword, like, object. Like, okay, it's a sword, it does this. Yeah. That's what's called scope creep. And that happens when people get really cool ideas that they want to implement, and they don't realize just how much work implementing that is going to take. I haven't even gotten to the point where I figured out item scaling yet. Like, that's literally been my entire stream today. It's just doing item scaling. Playing a live sim is not as fun as IRL as it is in a video game. True. Expansion pack 5. Yeah, free DLC. Free DLC. And I do want to continue to support the game, you know, over periods of time and, like, work on stuff, right? You know, maybe one day I add crafting. Maybe one day I add weapon items with slots that can go into them, you know? Those sort of things. Today is not that day. Today is not even alpha yet. Like, it doesn't even run. It's pre-alpha. Because, like, technically, technically right now the only thing that actually works is character creation, and even that's not like permanent yet. Like I don't know if that's set in stone, but it works. What kind of game is it? It's a Twitch game. It's wait, Hilda AIVT. Did you have Cinnamon? No, maybe not. Anyway, sorry. I thought I recognized your name from Cinema Cat. Scrolling through Twitter. I thought they might have done something with you. Wait, yes? Oh, okay. Then I guess I remember correctly. So basically, I'm making a text-based MMO that can run in Twitch chat. Because I am insane. And also, I've kind of always wanted to make a game, but I don't do art and I don't do music, and so therefore, it's all text. And yeah, you can do basically anything with text because all you have to do is type stuff in. What is the next server update and how many bytes is it to download? Hey, it's 0 bytes because you guys don't have to do anything. It just dies. It would actually be really funny because if I can get my I have a little mini PC. If I can get my little mini PC, what I can do is I can just load Python on the little mini PC and just have this run on the little mini PC and just stick it somewhere in the corner of a room and just have it constantly running. So if I'm not online, you guys can still play the game and like jump in and play, which would be pretty cool. And yeah, but right now it's more of like, hey, I need to make the thing. And I have not even made the thing yet. Love that idea. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of boring to only be able to do it when I'm live, especially with the like stuff in the back. Can you make a fake download loading screen? I have, like, the thing is like I've had debate because I have this Python API access to Mix It Up, so I can trigger Mix It Up stuff using this, like using the script here, like the vote system. The little like that appears at the top of the screen when you do the vote, which by the way, vote info if you want a specific emote. I have that like integrated through a Python script. So I can technically do on-screen stuff when shit happens. Like if someone gets a legendary item, then I can like do some sort of celebration on screen that, hey, bing, someone got a legendary item, and then make it go away. You know what I mean? So like I can technically actually do stuff on the screen in reaction to what's happening within the game server, I guess. But I haven't come up with ideas because I haven't had the game done yet. I just know I can. Yeah. Maybe I'll do something special where like if you're playing the game when ads are running, you get like a couple of coins or something. So like you watch ads, you pay me pennies. You watch ads, you make pennies in the game. You know, you also make money if you're playing while ads are running. You know, stuff like that I can do. But yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But for those who want to know about it and who are kind of kicking around, I have character creation. So I can run to the character creation, which is just like, so, welcome to character creation. What's your Pawcraft race? So you can, in the race, you can be a human, an elf, a dwarf, a goblin, or a beastborn. And it doesn't have any impact on gameplay. It's just flavor text. So if you're,
Ads are going to start in a couple of
okay,
minutes.
I gotta
Please
go quick
be
then.
patient.
So if you choose anything but beastborn, you can choose your skin color. So, you know, it's just descriptive. You're dark skinned, you're tan skinned, you're fair skinned, you're light skinned, you're grease skinned, you're peach skinned, whatever. Right? If you're goblin, you can be blue skinned, you can be pink skinned, you can be, I don't know, rainbow skinned. Like, it's whatever you want it to be. And then if you do choose beastborn, you get to select like what animal are you based on. Please stick with fur or scale creatures. Tigers, tiger, wolf, dragon, lizard, whatever, right? And then as you go through, you know, it will ask you if you're beastborn, does the creature have fur or scales? And then it'll ask you what color is your fur or what color is your scales. If, you know, again, if you're Beastborn. And then if you're not Beastborn, then it's just gonna ask you what's your hair color. And then what's your adjective, right? So that would be you have dull hair or soft hair, flowing hair, long hair, short hair, whatever you want. Or if you have scales, shiny scales, dull scales, long scales, short scales, or fur, long fur, short fur, like whatever. It'll ask you what your eye color is. No porcupine. You can be a porcupine. So the input is whatever you want it to be, because it's just text. So you could be a Beastborn based on a porcupine, but you're gonna have fur, right? It won't ask you what your quill color is. And then you have your eye color, and then you have your height. The heights are very short, average, tall, and very tall. So you don't get to type in anything. You just pick one. And then, so I wanted to be, wait, we already did skin color, didn't we? Oh, I didn't test. I did the Beastborn test. I didn't do this test yet. Anyway, it'll ask you skin color, yada, yada, yada. Why is this duplicated? All right, I duplicated something and did something dumb. Anyway, it's still buggy, but essentially, it'll ask you your eye color, and then it'll ask you your height, and then ignore all of this. This is a bug. And then after your height, it'll ask you your general bone structure. So the reason why I did this is because I like people to understand that I'm a LGBTQ like safe space. And instead of asking what your sex is or your gender or whatever, I just ask, what do you appear as, right? And the reason for that is because it gives the person on the other side the general understanding of what you would like to appear as, but not necessarily what's in your pants. And I think that's important for people who are trans in either direction. So if you're a trans woman who, you know, male, or if you're trans woman is transitioning from male, and then trans male is transitioning from woman. But if you're trans, you can just say, I appear very masculine, or I appear very feminine, or user string dot lower equal v. I think you have a bug here. And where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Because I used the VM, but yeah, you're right. But yeah, so I wanted to include people who don't really want to put their sex in, because I know like, for instance, I have somebody in chat who doesn't really know what their gender is. Like, they don't know how they want to be, but they might know how they want to appear. They want to appear androgynous, so androgynous is an option. And that's just like, I tried getting through everything before ads hit. And that's the character creator. I've tested Beastborn, but I haven't tested it thoroughly, so I haven't tested the non-Beastborn, which is where a lot of the bugs are currently, and I'll get to there. But yeah, so character creation exists. It's relatively finalized. Like, I don't think I need to add anything else. I have like party ID, I have zone. I don't have like instance ID of like where you are in specific places. Because I don't have towns yet, right? So there's some like building upon what I have, and I might have to change some stuff. But that's kind of the nature. I'm doing this so much off the top of my head. I don't really have an overall game structure yet. I just got really excited and started doing it. So when I start adding new things, I'm gonna have to work within the code to slot that new stuff in, essentially. But hey, it's my game. I'm my own boss. Who gives a shit? And this entire time, the stream, I have been fucking with numbers to make numbers work in a way that I like when it comes to like additive bonuses to stuff. Because I'm like looking like with levels and how leveling up affects other things. And if I was good at arithmetic and I, went to school for this, I would probably know a simpler way of doing this. But I don't, and therefore I'm going to make it difficult on myself because I don't know. And I don't ask for help either because that's just who I am. But I'm starting to like what I have here. It's basically starting at level 10. It's a 10% increase compared to the previous level, which works for me. Now, the only thing that affects this is the only thing that I'm looking at is this control. It doesn't have the same relationship that I want it to, and I'm thinking about making it bound to level plus something, but I'm not sure yet. My Pokemon obsessed ass thinking about wild Pokemon and when the world appears come up. Do you have?
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. Do you have like the what was it, the Pokemon, like the Pokemon bot or whatever? Have you run around in channels that have like the Pokemon bot and you're like, I gotta catch it? There's so much stuff I can do. There's so much I can do with a text-based game. I can have a combat log of all the creatures you killed, all the materials you got. I could put Pokemon in this game. Like, I can literally just be like, I don't know, you want to go catch monsters that you normally kill? Here's a Captchum cube, or whatever, Dimension 20 call it. You run out and go catch things. Go catch a dungeon boss. You can't use it for anything, but you can say you have one. Like, I can literally do anything. It's just text. I don't have to worry about rigging things or modeling things or doing animation for things. I just go, yeah, it exists now. Blink. Use your imagination. Yeah, have a farm. Marry somebody. Have a kid. Kid dies of dysentery. I don't know. The possibilities are literally endless. If you wanted to get, if you want that I never realized you meant. So the question is when I'm at endgame. No. Because it would separate it too high from the base endgame items. Get polio. No, we have vaccines, thankfully. Or there are no digital viruses in this game. Yet. Did you just see a text? Congratulations, you've party membered with somebody who has the Poke virus. All of your stats have been reduced by 10. Of this experiment. Kiri used capture cube. Biscuits was caught. Ding. Rabies. Yeah, you get plus 10 to all your stats and your character dies in like a week. One and two and three and body. I want this to be like 10 control. I'm thinking about specifically endgame items. I want like 10 control. I want like the endgame items to be like a lot. Whereas things that are not endgame don't need to be that severe. But I'm thinking of like 5 and 10. But this would need to be higher than a double. So that would make it left. The head goes right. Hot dog sword. I could put a hot dog sword in the game. Actually, maybe like I want a one-shot kill Poglove. Seems apt. Maybe I can do like donation incentives for bits where it's like if you give me, I don't know, 10,000 bits. Nope. That's more than I originally thought. If you give me like 1,000 bits, you can have like your own custom item. Hi, Senna. The best I can do is this. It's okay. It's fine. Hi, Senna. Hilda was here. I don't know if Hilda's still here or not. I was like, okay, all right. Hilda came in to say hi and what I was working on, and game for chat. Are the police gonna be called Paw Patrol? I don't think there's going to be police. I mean, it's mostly PvE. I haven't put in PvP yet. I don't think I'm going to put in PvP because I don't know how I would handle that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So this is +2 for +3 levels or +4 for +5 levels. So what do I want to do for endgame epic items? I want +5 for 6 levels. And then +10. No, that wouldn't work, right? Real question. Can you run Doom? Can I run Doom? No. Unfortunately, no. Can you get EXP farm from killing village people? No, because they don't exist. What happened to your model? Mobius redeemed Dark Modago, so I'm now in dark mode. And everything else associated with me is in dark mode now as well. Come on, now just say no. Oh, you know what I can do? We'll do that. And then we'll do we mystic for love. Should do 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 16, 32. I have so many points. How many points do you have, Senna? Womp. You can do exclamation point kibble to see how much kibble. Yeah, there you go. 11,000. That's a pretty good amount. We've already had 2 people. We've had 2 people redeem perma VIP already. I forgot how much kibble I had a couple days ago. Yeah, I do feel really bad about that. I do feel bad. I wish that didn't happen, but there's really nothing I can do. 8 control for 10 levels, 4 control for 5 levels. Yeah. And then okay. Oh, hey, nice. I need to save up. Yeah, you do. Either I held onto my kibble or I gambled them all like a mad lad. Both are not out of character for me. Well, there you go. Yeah, you need 100 kibble for slots. What does 85 mean? 85 is the number you got on the 1 to 100 roll. So if you if you gamble, it'll essentially tell you what you rolled. And the reason why I do that is because I think it's kind of shitty to like hide that shit, so that way people know what they're getting. If you do, oh wow, if you do win and get a 100 on the D100 roll, you get 10x your input. So there's like a jackpot for gambling and there's a jackpot for slots. So the slots jackpot is 100,000 kibble. The mini jackpot is 50,000, and then the one below that I think is like 25 or something like that. Sorry for not being present. Oh no, don't worry about it. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. I mean, I'm not really doing anything interesting. I have green text on screen and I'm making a game. Like, it's not like I have flashing lights and cookie runner game and like and Family Guy and fucking what do they call it? GTA races playing at the same time, you know what I mean? Rip. Nights amazing of the unforlonged for. Help a brother out, send some kibble. I mean, you can. If you wanted to. Exclamation point, give? I think, wait, did I fix that command? And never mind. Let me go check and make sure I have the give command working properly. I think I do. Okay. Yes, you cannot gamble too quickly. If you gamble too quickly, you'll get bopped. So this is level 1, level 2, 3. God, I don't want to. I know the math is here somewhere. Oh, I guess I wouldn't need. Oh, I wanted to see it. That's what it was. For 5 levels. So 5.5. Right? It's 5.5 on top of the last one. No, it's 5.5 on top of that one. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I need to gamble faster. If I lose everything, I am no longer incentivized to gamble. Therefore, not further building the habit. It's a win-win, I guess. But what happens if you do? What happens if you do win? .4 would be 5 levels. On top of this would be 5.4. 5.4 is 53.8. Yeah, that doesn't happen like that. Womp. 0 kibble. No kibble left for you. Do you get kibble AFK? Yes. You'll get kibble even if you're AFK as long as you're in the stream. You will not get renown if you're AFK. Renown is only if you're active in stream. Every once an hour at least. So like, you can't farm renown by just lurking. You have to be a participant in stream. Rip. So if I wanted to calculate, let me grab my calculator again. Let's make a deal. You're not getting any kibble from me. Also, as you can tell, Moist gave subs. Rank plus 5. So it's 55 times 1.1. 60.5. For control. So that would be 60.5. And then it would be a control for 10 levels. So it'd be 60 times. Oops, no. 60 times 1.1. Which would be 66. That's a pretty significant amount. Just hear my deal. Yeah, there you go. Trade offer. I receive 1 more billion kibble. You receive my heartfelt thanks. I don't think that's how that works. I think I need bits. Because bits can buy me food. And food is good to live. Because for those who don't know, I do this for a living. I literally do this to live. I pay my grocery bill. I pay my phone bill.
Just hear me out. Basically, I will give you a friend, and you only give me 5,000 kibble. A friend is worth more than kibble.
Depends if I get to lock them in my stream and have a permanent 1 to my average CCV. So, okay, so endgame items are going to be built diff. I'm happy with that. So endgame items are going to be more specific with how you wanna handle them. Friend. Yeah, so slots, like, are you in or are you out? I don't know. That depends. Are they going to be a permanent viewer? Do I have them forever? I have pre-empty mod friends. Friend. Got it. Preempted. I don't know why I said pre-empty. Yes, I am permanent. I could do a raffle. Can I do? I think I could do a kibble raffle. Let's see. I wanted to figure out how to do this. Let's see. Giveaway. Let's do kibble.
Nice throw.
Oh. All right. Well, let's see what this does. There you go. Have fun. I think you join. I just don't think it doesn't query. Yeah, you guys are in. It just doesn't it doesn't kick back a message. Because I didn't feel like doing that. I'd have to build it. But you guys, if you do give away, you are actually getting in. It's for kibble, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. But kibble's good. Time for another vendetta. So okay, so the question is, do I have base stats or no base stats? Probably no base stats. How do we know who won? When it ends in that. Holy shit, you actually won. That is so fucking funny. All right. I don't know, fucking 10 a minute. I'll give an hour. 10 times 60. Wait, hang on. 10 a minute. So 600. So I'll just give you 1,000. Give me the kibble and no one gets hurt. So fun fact about this. You can only get integers of 1 kibble by other people giving you kibble. You're welcome. I broke it again. The suffering never end. How much kibble do you have? So that'd be this command. There you go. I have what? Oh, 2 3 1 2. 2 2 3 1 2. What? Gamble 2 3 1 2 0. All right, I'm never gambling again. Rigged. I demand that you remove the cooldown. No, it helps prevent spam. Because if we have like 1 or 2 people who are just spamming gamble, it can get very oppressive. It can be hard for other people to see stuff. That's why I have it on a cooldown. Okay, so rarity. So we're not doing that mod. We're just making it 3 and then 5. Yes. Oops. 3 and 5. And it's the level plus 4 and level plus 2. And then yeah. Wait, what happened? Everyone's losing their kibble. Cinnamon has 62 kibble. Here. I mean, I'm not using it. I don't know. What do they have? I don't fucking know. Here. I have 20,000. I don't care. I'm not using it. Rarity 4. Rarity 4 at 50. And then rarity 3 at 50 is plus 4 control. And then plus 8. And then this is plus 5. And yeah, and this is plus 10. Okay, there we go. What about me? Who has 88 redeem points? Sure, why not? But you do give. Okay. I don't know how much I have left over. How much do I have left over? 16,000. Okay, well, Sona has more cable than I do. Okay. So I have rarity associated with values. Finally. In some way that I actually like. I need to figure out. Oh, heck yeah. Womp. Free kibble. Slots has a long cooldown. Yeah, slots is every 30 seconds. Oh, you had 2 7s. You almost got a big jackpot. That sucks. So now I need to figure out what my attack and defense calculations are. Math. So, man, I hate gambling. Well, that's why you do it here. Slots is really hard. I will say the likelihood of winning slots is pretty low. But the minimum payout from slots is like close to 10x. It's like 6-7x at least.
Lower slots cooldown. I need to gamble faster.
Holy
and
shit,
faster,
Kiri.
And faster, or I'm gonna do something bad.
No cooldown removal. You'll have to suffer. You'll have to suffer. Make it 10 seconds, please. Make it. Don't worry. The urge will go away. The urge will go away once you lose all your money. There you go. Okay. So I need to do attack. I need to figure out my attack calculation. And then I need to do Just the attack calculation. Rip 500 kibble. So it's 10 a minute. So 50 kibble is 5 minutes. 500 kibble is... That's a 25? 25 minutes worth of kibble? No, I'm dumb. What am I doing? 500 kibble is 50 minutes worth of kibble. You guys, when you gamble 500 kibble, you just... Oh, and there goes 15,000 kibble. 500 kibble is 50 minutes of kibble generation. I just want to put that in perspective. So if you gamble 500 kibble, right? Because it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 100. It's 10 minutes. Yeah. It's almost an hour worth of kibble just gone. Holy shit. Okay. Two bells, almost at a third bell. I will say, if you get any combination of fruit, you will win. With a cherry, I believe. I don't think all combinations of fruit wins. It's any combination of fruit that has a cherry with it. So cherry, watermelon, lemon, cherry, watermelon, watermelon, cherry, lemon, lemon, cherry, cherry, watermelon, or cherry, cherry, lemon will be a winner. So if I'm level 10, I have 10 attack. And the enemy has, let's say, 10 defense. Morning market. I'm gonna Google this one. I don't want to math this one. I need professional attack versus defense mod math. No. What do you mean I broke free? Stop trying to capture me. It doesn't work. I appreciate you trying to put me in a love ball, but 2 times attack minus defense times 0.5. As you can see, with an equal defense, the attack that would one hit does 200% weapon damage will actually do more damage than the skill that does. Damage equal attack times attack divided by attack plus defense. Scales without limit. Okay, when attack and defense are roughly the same, there's roughly half as much damage as attack, no matter how large the values are. On the other extreme, no matter how high the defense gets, you can never completely mitigate the damage. There's always room for improvement of the defender. It's never completely pointless to attack. Oh, okay. So the attack values would be... So it'd be...
If you don't lower cooldown on slots, he'll spam you with redeem points like it did to another tuber until they gave me timeout.
I mean, you're gonna run out of redeem points. Vitality. What was it? Residue, vitality. I don't know. Is there a command? Because like, all of this stuff is mostly mine. Don't lower it, please. I'm not gonna lower it. The other thing. Renown. Renown you can do with exclamation point rank. So 10 times 10 divided by attack divided by 10 plus 10. There you go. 67 around. I had someone who had fish for one channel and it was awful. No cooldown. Oh, really? Oof. Alright, duel me. No, I'm not giving up my renown. Fuck that. So is it in order? I don't know if this is in order though, or if this is calculated via Damage equals skill attack times base attack divided by base attack plus defense. Dear Gregory, I have a question. Skill attack. Huh. Maybe what it's doing is 10 plus 10 is 20. And then 100 divided by 20 is 5 damage. $60 only. Yeah, you have to do a minimum of 60. Womp. You gotta be careful, because that's an hour of renown generation. No, VAR, I paid VAR too. You can technically go down in rank. Oh. So like if you duel enough renown, your rank will drop. Just fun fact. Okay, what if I do somebody who has 20 defense? So it's 100 divided by 30 would be 3 damage. What if they had 100 defense? It would go over the total. 100 divided by 110. Oh wait. It won't go to 0. It'll approach 0, but won't go to 0. So it can do a minimum of 1 damage. So I just need to round that up. Because if I did this. Yes. It's 100 divided by whatever this is. It will never. I think.
You should add command to give renown. It would be very helpful to this poor viewer of yours.
Yeah, no, there's no renown give. Renown is ranked stuff. You can't give it away. You have to fight for it. Sparring is kibble? Yes, sparring is kibble, yes. Should I gamble everything I have? How much do you have? I would do 15,000 instead of all of it. But yeah, go for it. That's almost everything I gave you. You got a 50-50 shot. And you lost the 50-50. And this is why you don't play gacha games. This is exactly why you don't play gacha games. I mean, the way it works right now is you would have 50 armor. Would be 60. I think that works. I think that would work. Man, my life is over. Slots is a real scam. It takes a while. I mean, the first person who won. How do I explain this to my family? You don't. They just never find out. The first person who ever won slots was Mobius, and Mobius hit a jackpot. I freaked the fuck out. I was like, there's absolutely no way. Mobius landed 100,000. Oh. Oh shit, wait, hang on. Did I not fix that one? I just don't think I don't think I renamed it. Hang on. Games, slots. Is that the one of the last two? Cherry lemon. It was one of the last two, yes. Let me fix that. Thinking this is supposed to be better than nothing, right? Yeah, there it is. You still got it. It's just the message wasn't what it needed to be. There we go. Somebody finally won slots. Let's go. You took away 150,000. Well, yeah, they walked away with 150,000 because they were only supposed to get 100,000. I'm shooting the slots machine. Here, I'll try it. If I win, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, see, even I don't win. Who won slots? So far, Eclipse, Mobius, and I think Oculus. I think. Slots winning jutsu activated. Nope. Ah, it's unfortunate. So if I do dun, 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 dun. Uh, 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 uh. It's PvE, so the defense doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does matter, but it doesn't really matter. It's just attack into the enemy defense, and yeah. We'll see. We'll get the pro win, immediately loses, worth a shot. Oh, hey, nice. So I have the attack calculation. You guys take my pulse, answers of the world. Rip. So if a creature attacked, okay, so let's do a level 10 boss. So level 10 boss, the person is going to have a 10 plus expected HP. What's the expected HP value? I gotta eep. Okay, have a good night. I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyway. This is starting to burn my brain out now because I'm doing like calculations between shit. I gambled 5,000 by accident. Womp. Let's see. 617 pages. Obligation. Hold on tight, let me show you the storm. So it's 10. It's base HP value is 10 plus whatever amulet I have. And that would be they're level 10. So they go from 10 to 20 HP. Why am I losing? I'm telling you, slots is rough. Slots is rough. You have a, what is it? 8 times 8 chance of winning. An eighth times an eighth. So you have a 1 in 64 chance of winning. So it's not easy, but you get big payouts when you eventually do. Or you get like the you tried payout, which is not the best, but it's something. I'm gonna make you go bald. Would not be the first time. So an amulet effect of, let's say, rarity level 1. You could sacrifice too much, then you can sacrifice yourself. Oh, there's the calculator. So that would be 9 times 1.1. 10. Essentially. So that would be... So you'd have 20 base HP. 20 HP with what? The minimum one? Yeah. 20 HP, level 10 amulet. So a level 10 monster, assuming they have defense of 10. So a level 10 monster should be doing what? You die in like what, 5 or 6 hits? Assuming 5 hits should do 4 damage a pop. So in order to go backwards, it'd be, let's just do 10 damage times 10, which is 100, divided by 10 plus 10. So 100 divided by 10 would be 10 damage, right? 100 divided by 10, no, it's divided by 20, would do 4 damage, right? 20? No, it'd do 5 damage. But I want 4 damage. So we'll do what, 8? You poor guys. One of you will eventually win slots, I swear. And then... So 8 times 8 is 64. Divided by 18. 3.5 damage. So if we did 9... Too much, then you can sacrifice yourself. So it would be 81, I think, right? I haven't done 9s in a while. Yeah, 81 divided by 19. 4.2 damage. Okay. Okay. That works out. Now I have 2 Renone. I'm dying. That's crazy. Oh. Well, congratulations on the jackpot. Holy shit. You took it from me. Yeah, star 77 into 777. Congratulations on your jackpot. Check your balance. Yeah, you have more than I do. Yeah. 101,050 kibble. Gamble at all, you won't. And that's why you don't gamble at all. Because if you did, you would have immediately lost. Attack is done. Defense is done. HP is okay. Speed calculation, I can't do anything. I'll just do a comparison number between their speed and then mana. My mana is fine. Mana doesn't need a highly scaling calculation. Am I doing... Yeah, I'm doing attack stuff next. 5,000 kibble. No! Oh, fucking rip. That sucks. Goodbye. Goodbye, jackpot. Which you had a 1 in... Here, I'll tell you what the jackpot odds are. 1 in 512 chance. Granted, it's 1 in 512 for basically any of them. Well, it's 1 in 64 for any of them, but it's 512 specifically to get the jackpot. Oh, yeah, it's better than nothing. Bitter, a little sweet, a little sour. Much lemonade is left over. Oh yeah, I'm in a whole different fucking... I'm gonna need a player state. Player state for in combat. Girlfriend calling. Sorry, I wish I could say more. No, it's okay. We're ending stream soon. Don't worry about it. I think I just hit the wall with this because I realized the next stage that I need to do is all like combat stuff. So like I need to figure out if like the player's in a combat state, what combat are they in? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of thinking for this one. I think that's a tomorrow thing. I think I'm gonna end stream for tonight. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely gonna be a big thing tomorrow because like combats need to be party based. So like, you know, if you are with a party and you get into combat, everyone else also gets the same combat flag. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that through code. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to think about that right now. I'm gonna think about that one tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out and gambling. Sorry, your gambles suck. Rip. All right, I'll gamble everything I have. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. I'll leave my PC on for a little bit. After I end stream, if you guys want to keep gambling offline. If you want, I don't know why you would, but you know, you won't earn more kibble. So be careful. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna take off. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Warframe with Beta. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Raiders.
There's absolutely no way. I'm literally hovering over the stop stream button. I was literally saying goodbye. God damn it. All right, well, I guess I'll stay here for a little bit longer. Hi, Paka, how you doing? Good, so tired though. How long's your stream? Well, we got 2 more hours. I'm not doing that. I literally just did 6 hours of programming. My brain is fucking fried. And I can't continue programming because I realized I have a huge system I have to create next in order to do like combat. Just lost 2 comp games in a row, so I'm going to bed. All right, yeah, fair. I could pass people on. Hang on, let me see if I have anyone streaming. I'll just have to raid and run, but I'll pass the raid along. I won't stop it here. We'll see if I have I don't have does anyone have any like Anyone that they want to raid and run? Yeah. Pass me. Yeah, I'm okay. Exactly. Does anyone have anyone that you want me to raid? Does anyone have anyone that they like? That's cool. I could pass this along. Paka, do you have anyone else? I'll just compound the raid and take them from over here and put them over there. Oh, Pixie? Okay. As long as they're not like gigantic. But I feel like I recognize that name. I have 150 viewers. If all Pixie is streaming? Alright, fuck it. You can tell them Paka sent us, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, tiny raid, let's go. It's me taking forever to touch someone. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone. I am so tired. Enjoy Volpixie stream. I don't know what they're doing, but they were recommended. So here we go.